Hey guys. Hello, hello. I'm so glad you guys are here. Oh, shoot. Okay, we've got lots of. You got to turn that down, babe. I can hear Mr. Snotty over here. Hello. Hello, Jovi. Wandering. Wendy Lou. Mirandy. Gator Hater. Queen. Gobby. Hello, hello. I know this was very quick. Hey, Legs. There you are. Oh. I got to be honest with you. I wanted to go live right away when I heard about this. But it's so emotional for, I don't know, for me, I'm having a really, gosh, this is so huge. This is so huge. I mean, think about it. Oh my God. Becca needs us, though. She needs this part of her family very much. She's dealt with a lot of ugliness for no reason whatsoever. And we're not going to talk about that. But she needs our prayers. She needs her YouTube family to stand behind her right now. This is a really huge thing. And if you ever thought, think about your own child, like, this is just, oh God, this is huge. Becca Lynn isn't a creator, Tina. And her daughter has been on a list for a kidney, and she's been very sick. She got the call 2 days ago to go, and today she got a kidney. So far, right now, she's responding well to the kidney. It's amazing. It is a blessing. It is such a huge blessing. Just got to pray for that to stay that way. And you know, this is a lot for a family. You know, obviously, when this happens, you don't get any advance notice. You just go. And of course, you do everything. You just go. So, if I remember correctly, I could be wrong. If I remember correctly, Becca, I think it was about 15 years ago, either 15 years ago or when her daughter was 15. I can't remember. Becca gave her one of her kidneys, and it worked great for a certain period of time, and it stopped a few years ago, and she's been really struggling since then. And this is such a blessing to have gotten on to be able to make it to the list, and then for this to happen, and then they just went and bang, it has to happen like this, right? You can't, just hang on to organs. And for whatever reason, some nonsense happened with my damn Facebook, and Becca couldn't even get a hold of me today. She thought I blocked her. Hello, jet lag. Hello, Jamie Lee. Wondering, do you have, I put you, Wondering is going to put her cash apps up. Anything anybody can do to help is absolutely much appreciated. It's not expected by any means. I don't ever put cash apps up here, and I don't do fundraisers, but it's there if you feel comfortable with it. For me, if there's anything. Hello, Navajo Blondie. I haven't seen you for a while. Prayers for Becca. Yes, thank you, Tough as Nails. Absolutely. They 100% need prayers. They need a lot of prayers. Thank you, Gina. Thank you. Right? This is like fast. And oh, thank you, Gina. I had my hair up. I just took it down. Really, I decided to go. My thought was go live right away, but honestly, I've had this like in my throat. I didn't think I could say anything. When I talked to Becca, I asked her, what can I do? And she said, just celebrate. This is so good. That's a lot. I can't imagine being here with my child, praying everything goes just right. Thank you, babe. Yeah, I if any of you, can you put Becca's link to somebody for sure? I got to tell you, for Becca to have been attacked the way she has is so disgusting. Let me tell you, Becca's channel, she's doing crafts. She is not involved in ugliness at all. And this is a time she needs her YouTube family to get around her and give her all the prayers. You're right, Legs. You're right. You're right. You're right. Thank you for saying that. You're right. It is a lot different than it has been in the past. You're right. Because I've just been. Becca asked us to celebrate, and that's what we need to do. She has, Gabi, and it's really sad because somebody decided to make sure she lost her monetization on her channel, and that's her whole point of her whole channel was trying to make extra money for the day this came. And a very ugly person decided she should not have her monetization, so she lost it. Yeah. It's disgusting, but it did happen, Gabi. It did. It's been very upsetting. But you know what she does? She just keeps plugging along. You know what she does? A job she had for many years. They had a layoff. She lost that. While she was looking for work, she was working more on her channel, trying to get things going. And at the very same time, before she even started her new job, or either that or right after she started her new job, somebody mass reported, and because she just does crafts. She doesn't even do anything. It's ridiculous. If a gentleman shares a dick pic, can he still be considered a gentleman? She is a wonderful person. And you know what? She works hard for her family. She works so hard for her family. He does, legs, absolutely. And we are going to, we got to put the prayers on this. And her daughter's responding well. Oh, so good, so good. Oh my goodness. I didn't even see this coming. I got a thing from Facebook saying there's been some weird activity, and I was just like, well, half the time I don't even know if that's really from Facebook. You know, this is a thing. You get shit from Amazon. Is it really from Amazon? I don't know. You know, I just don't trust that shit. It wanted me to follow a link, and I was like, no, I'm not. Right, Gabi, yeah. And then Wandering said, Becca said, it looks like you blocked her. And I was like, oh my God. I guess it's that crap. I guess my whole Facebook's gone. I didn't even know. I don't even fucking care. I just feel bad that she thought I had blocked her. Of course I hadn't blocked her. No reason to. Right. This is such a good thing. This is what they've been waiting for. But it's just very hard to prepare for. It's very hard to prepare for this. When you get that call, you go right now. Oh, God, I don't even know where my glasses are. I can't see. Hold on, I got to grab my glasses quickly. I can't. The Microsoft scam, the one that got me 12 days ago. Oh, so that you clicked on something and something else happened? See, this is why I try not to fall for any of it, because it's, and I thought that's just damn Facebook. I don't give two shits about it, and just ignored it. And I'm like, wow, that means I'm not going to get her messages. Absolutely. Thank you so much for letting me know, Wondering, because oh my God, seriously, Misfits. Oh my goodness. See, I just say no, not responding to anything, because not Netflix, none of it. Don't send me this shit. I don't want to run that way. Wondering has been such a good friend to Becca. Thank God for you, Wondering, for sure. And hello, Tammy and Misfits. Hey, babe. You okay? Hey, Cindy. How are you? Queen, I ask also. Just saying. Oh, that's oh, okay. I knew that. Okay. Okay. Shit. Right. Legs, that's right. God, I knew that. One was Arizona. Absolutely. Anything I can do. Anything. I'm so... it's probably been 4 hours and I cannot seem to not be emotional. I can't. I think to myself, if I were there at that hospital and that was my child, and oh my, every bit of it is just overwhelming. And there's so much nonsense that goes on this stuff, on this platform. So much pure horse shit. And when you want to talk about something that matters, this is what matters. This matters. That's a young girl. That's somebody's baby. Oh, Cindy. You know, I'm not even going to listen. I'm not listening anymore to hatefulness on here. I'm not going to listen to any of it. I don't want to hear any more of it. I don't want to hear anything whatsoever about anything. I don't, whatever it is. You know, I'm all about laughing and, you know, I can even kind of roast a little bit, you know, have fun with stuff. I love to laugh. But I don't want a damn thing to do with anything ugly again. Nothing. I'm not watching it. I'm not listening to it. I'm not having anything to do with it. There is way, way too much serious shit going on in this world than for the bullshit that goes on here. This is ridiculous. That somebody felt the need to be ugly enough to have her demonetized whenever she's going through something like this. It's absolutely fucking sick. You know who you are, and you should be fucking ashamed of your stupid fucking self. This is real. This is real. You know, all the things that we might want to do, there is somebody that just seriously needs a healthy organ. That's all they need. They don't need to find out somebody's fucking address or where they work or how they can fuck with somebody's life. That's fucking disgusting as shit. To make fucking fun of me for my red soul, do whatever the fuck you want to do. But you need to leave somebody alone who's seriously trying to just save their daughter's life. It's fucking gross. I don't want anything to do with that shit. Not one bit of that is going to go on my channel ever again. I don't care. I don't want to hear it. I want nothing to do with the garbage. If this is not real fucking life for you, then please leave me alone. Do not come by me. Do not come anywhere near me. Right, Tammy. What sick fucker fucks with Becca? I don't get it. I don't get it. Hey, Jilly. I'm sorry. I don't want to be ugly. You know what? I just want it to stop. I want it to stop. That's what I'm talking about. Somebody made sure that she lost her monetization. For what reason? Somebody who goes around putting actual pubic hair on her face, somebody who's disgusting and is a piece of shit. When somebody is talking about their saving their child's life, that's fucking disgusting as shit. I don't want that stuff. Right, I can't help but be angry. I can't help but be angry. Do whatever fucking weird ass shit you want to do. Do it all damn day long. If somebody wants to watch that horse shit, then great. But you can leave other people alone. No one has done a damn thing to you. And the fact that anybody has to worry one damn bit about anything other than that, her baby in the hospital right now. Begging to God that her body continues to respond well to that organ. That is what matters. That is what matters. And some bullshit doesn't matter. YouTube bullshit and people wanting to take things to a level that is ridiculous. Oh, thank you, Marion. Hey, Tragic. No, I'm just talking about Becca's daughter right now. And you know, some asshat had to make sure that Becca lost her monetization for no reason at all. None. Yes, there you go. Thank you. Right. You know what? You're absolutely right. And you know what? That's another. Oh my God. Thank you for that. For her to have this blessing, somebody lost somebody. Thank you so much, Marion, for saying that. We need to pray for the loss. You're absolutely right, Marion. Thank you so much for that. Can't lose that in all this. Somebody lost somebody for her to get that kidney. Absolutely. Right. That's what I have been ignoring every bit of it. You know, this is just a very strong, I just have a very strong feeling. Oh, yeah. We know who did it. We know who did it, G14. That's right. Bless that family because they're going through a lot. Yeah, absolutely. That's exactly right. Life is too short. It is. It's way too short to waste your time. Like I said, you know, I've told you guys many times, if I wanted to harass somebody or stalk somebody, I'm too lazy for that shit. I just don't care enough to. And thank God I don't want to do that. But, you know, when it comes down to it, this right here is so huge. I've been trying all evening to get my head around it in a way that I can even speak without just breaking down, because this is so huge. What a young, precious life to be hanging in the balance. All she wants, she's not asking for a coach purse. She's not asking for, and she's asking to live, to be healthy. And all kinds of healthy people are out causing havoc. And that's disgusting as shit. This is what matters. Oh my God, Marion. Oh my goodness. See what I mean? Okay. You have 5 years. I'm not going to make it to 50. Well, God can work miracles. He can. And I'm very sorry to hear that. But a lot of things can happen in 5 years. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's exactly right. This is going down a bad path. Can we get a lot of prayers for Marion, please? Look at you. You are, oh my God, going to do everything I shouldn't do. Don't be live longer than doctors thought when I was born. Wow. So you've been beating the odds and you're going to keep doing it, right? That's right. Let's start a prayer chain, please. Let's do this. Right. Everybody is dealing with some. That's the thing. You don't know who's listening and you don't know what they're dealing with. This has got to get nicer. It's got to. This has got to get more civil. Just to piss off my own partner. We got the right attitude, that's for sure. Oh, thank you, Misfits. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, we got to be nice. We got to pray. We got to say, thank you, Queen. Absolutely. Hey, doggy lover. Oh, wow, really? No, that's your. I haven't even been on here all day. In fact, I didn't realize that Becca had put up a post. And I was like, I'm not trying to tell her business. I'm not giving up hope. Some of you have known for a while. I'm ready whenever he is. I promised. Want the evil bitches on you. Oh my God. I know and she's been a trooper. I mean, that woman works her ass off for her family. That's why I just don't get it. She's a great person. And the other day I woke up and I was like an hour behind in her live. So I put it on 1.5 times and I thought, okay, I'll just catch up and then jump in. As soon as I got done, she left. I was like, oh my God, she doesn't know I've been actually here this whole time. My kids took my solo cup. They said that it's the coolest cup. Oh my goodness. You know what? That's what DC said. Her son took hers. Oh, I hope you liked it all, though. I do. That's right. You know what? That's exactly right, Legs. Thank you. Yes. You know what? God has a plan. That's for sure. 100%. You know, I've always said it's so crazy how you see where, you know, I've always thought about this as the craziest thing, but God, in 90, must have been 91, I read this story in Wyoming. I was in Cheyenne, Wyoming, and I read this story that somebody was visiting Wyoming from Germany, and they ran over. Uh, their family was there, and they were driving down the highway, and somebody had changed their tire and left their jack out in the road, and this family ran it over, and the friction, everything caused that jack to go right up through the bottom of the car, right into the man's groin, right through the seat. And as soon as they took that out, he bled to death immediately. And I thought, oh my God, like, what are the odds that I mean, you know, you hear of somebody getting shot 10 times and they live, or, you know, these awesome stories of survival. And here this guy is like in the middle of fucking bumfuck Wyoming. Like, what the hell? I mean, what a crazy way to die. They do. They happen that's what I'm saying. When it's your time, it is your time. There's really not much we can do about it. But we can do our very best to, you know, well, I just went off. Okay. You know, we can behave like civil, God fearing people. That's what we should do. She is doggy lover right now. Her body is responding well to the kidney. Thank God. Thank God. You know, it's gonna be time, right? This is not going to be an overnight thing, but it's a start. It's a blessing, and but yes, right now she's responding well, so thank God for that. I know, thank God. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we can behave nice, and you know, I have a foul mouth. I have, I got my solo cup, as everybody wants to make sure everybody knows about, including myself. But you know what? Believe it or not, I have a really big heart too, and I want nothing but good for everybody. God is good, and you're right. And we all need to be good. We need to be decent to one another. We all deal with enough shit. There's no reason to pile on to people we don't even know. I mean, it's just silly and crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Hey, Frazzled. Hey, you. Thank you, Wondering. Thank you. Yes. Life is way too short. It's exactly right. We just had 6 killed in a train crash this weekend. 5 members, 1 boyfriend, one of 17 girls, and boyfriend of 22-year-old girl, only surviving person, critical condition. Oh my goodness. Wow, Gator. See, a lot of people need prayers. A lot of people need prayers. Entire family. Isn't that crazy? Oh my goodness. Yeah, Gabi, there is, and she will, but she's had so much to she she's had her channel knocked down so many times that it's just literally unbelievable. That's right, jet lag. They wouldn't. They absolutely wouldn't. Now you can run your mouth about pulling up and rolling up and whatever the nonsense they want to talk about. What I saw was backing up. And you should never have been there anyway. And you should never put your heart somewhere that is so dark and ugly. Nobody should be in that ugly place. She has. She has wondering. It's crazy. There's no reason for all this ugliness. To go so far out of your way to be ugly to somebody that you don't know. You don't even know them. That's absurd to me. It's literally mind-blowing to me. It is. Oh Lord. See? Yeah, I'm a very strong participant of the Second Amendment my own self. And yeah, I'm not playing those kind of games. Just don't. Right. It doesn't matter. What are you kidding? And it's so much easier to be nice. It's a lot of work to be mean. And truly I struggle with the people who I don't watch the bad stuff about me. I can't because I will be triggered and I'm not trying to even care. I don't because really I don't care. I don't. So there's no reason for me to watch it and get myself wound up. I don't even want bad things to happen to anyone. I really don't. Has it down to a T. See, isn't that crazy? But you know what? They're miserable. They have to be miserable. This is a miracle. It is. Legs, it is. I know. Oh my gosh. I still am overwhelmed. When I heard from Wandering today, and she's like, they got the call 2 days ago and she had the transplant done today. I'm just like, oh my God. Wow. You can sit on that list for a year or more, several years. I guess. I don't, I can't pretend to know because I don't, but that's my assumption. Okay. I thought she was 26. Okay. But that poor girl has been feeling really bad. She's not, be so wonderful for her to feel good, for her to be healthy. That's my assumption. Wondering again, I sound like an idiot acting like I know for sure. Yeah, you're right, and they need prayers too. You know what? All the people that have been ugly, we need to pray for them too because clearly they're not happy and misery loves company. We don't want it here. We don't want it here. Oh, really, Gator hater? You know what? I've been wondering if I should get My head is all over the place with so many things. Yes, that right, legs. That is amazing. I need to watch that. CRPS. I don't know what that is. I don't even know that whole story. But I've been wanting to figure it out. Did she say, oh, you're right, Gina. You're right. We can just pray for them. That's all. I don't know. I can't. I don't understand it. The letters in the alphabet. Oh my God. No. I'm so sorry, Marianne. I'm so sorry. Right. We just need to be happy for good. 100%. Yes. Oh, good, Queen. I'm glad to hear that. Yep. Like I said, when I asked her, what can I do? And she said, celebrate. I thought, man, I said, you must be a mess. And she said, I am exhausted. I said, of course you are. Oh my God, what a blessing. So happy for them. So happy for them. My goodness. And for how many months I've been saying to everybody, like, they don't know. It's just going to happen. One day it's just going to happen like that. And here we are. Wow, that is crazy, Marianne. But that, I mean, it's amazing and it's beautiful, awesome. Thank you, Alabama Mom. Thank you so much for saying that. I sure hope so. Hello, the real me. Right legs, absolutely. Oh my goodness. I know. I know. Yeah, I said to Wondering, I said I wanted to go live right away, and I've had this right here. I just can't. I'm like, oh my God, I'm just gonna wail. It's a very overwhelming, emotionally overwhelming. You're boring. Okay, well, bye, rapper. Hey, I am so good with being boring. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. We know that prayers are going to go much further than anything. But for sure, I just, I don't put all that stuff out. But literally, when you got to go right now, you go right now, and you can't necessarily, it's hard to be prepared for it. So if there's anything anyone can do, that's great. That's all I'm saying. I'm not. Oh my God. Hello, Nays. Hello. Oh my God. I love you, Jerry. You're too funny. You're awesome. Uh, right. Right. Yeah. Of course he does. Right. He does. He has a lot. Yes. That is terrifying. You're right. Yep. Legs. Mm-hmm. That's what we were just listening to. I made some soup for Mr. Snotty because he's been not feeling well. And he put together the grandbaby's little baby rocking chair. So we listened to Jelly Roll, his last concert, one of his recent shows. And he was talking about the same thing, legs. And it's so true. It is so true. Me too, Queen. I love him. I love that guy. Right, Frazzled. You're so right. You're so right. Yep. What a weight has been lifted up. Like I said, she said, just celebrate. Because I had told her I wanted to help with some fundraising. She said, we'll worry about that stuff later. We'll get together and do it for someone who needs it. We just got what we need and celebrate. Can you imagine a mother feeling so good right now? So you didn't do it, Gator Hater? You didn't? Oh my God, jet lag. Wow. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's what I feel happens a lot. I don't know. I haven't been there, thank God. I'm so blessed. I haven't been there, but I feel like that does happen. That's terrible. Oh my God. Oh no. Right. Right. That would be. Yeah. You know what? There has to be a way to come up with something. Like my nephew's father-in-law's in the hospital, and everybody's been making meals for them because they're spending their time at the hospital. It's the way our family's always done forever and ever. There has to be some kind of way we could do something. Wow, Gator hater. See, I've never wanted anything that made me feel weird. Thank God, because they do want to give it to you. I had an accident several years ago and they prescribed me some. Half the time I get a prescription, I won't go pick it up. I don't want it. I don't want to feel weird. But they have been getting people in a bad position for so, it's sick. It is so sick. You're absolutely right, jet lag. Absolutely right. Yep. Do you guys remember that movie Crash? Do you remember it, babe? Remember that movie Crash?
Was the one where the cop killed the?
There's so many different stories in that movie.
There is a lot different. That I kind of feel like I do remember the movie, but
and it all centered around a car crash.
Yeah.
But it was about someone who passed and someone else got all the different organs that were given from this crash. What's your favorite song? Now I don't. Dilligaff. What? A song called Dilligaff. Okay. Okay, I'm missing. No, you're right, Quinn. I'm not. I'm not putting anybody down. It just terrifies me. It does. It just scares me because of what people have done. I'm not. I'm not criticizing. I am not trying to be judgmental. Please don't think that. Oh, okay. Hello, Jenny O. Hello. No, I'm just saying, even whenever I didn't know that all that was going on, I just always felt weird about. And I'm happy you see so many people that have been put in a position that is terrible. I didn't see Not Too Shabby. Where is she? Hey, hey, sister. Did you see Becca's daughter got a new kidney today? That's wonderful news. It's beautiful. Oh my goodness, skater hater. Oh, Marion, you crack me up. Yeah, I just know by them, they got the call, they rushed off And oh, that's a good idea. Yep. Oh my goodness. Mr. Fig is getting ready to go on his mission to South Africa. I think in a I think next week he leaves. Right. No, and of course, you know what? You're right about that, Legs. And the fact is, of course, what she is thinking is, who cares? Nothing matters. That's what every one of us think. I don't care. Bankrupt me. I don't give a shit. I need to save my daughter. Oh my God. Right, Wendy? Wow. See the perspective? See that perspective, Wendy? Wow. Wow. Yeah, we said this before. We've said this, right, Legs? We've called this church before. I mean, I'm no pastor and I'm not trying to act like I am, but we have put out some prayers here. Yeah, so far her daughter is responding to the kidney. Prayers, prayers, prayers. My goodness. Yeah, I'll have to ask Fig to do that. That's a good idea. She's on fall break, so I thought maybe she would be awake, but she's not. Right? And you don't have to be. We just can. No, I don't mention her name because I think she is not worth mentioning. If you want to know the truth, wondering, in my personal opinion, she's done all of this to be relevant, and I just am refusing to give her that. No, you're absolutely right, Gator Hater. I believe that too. I went through a really big um I went through a period where I realized that organized religion was not for me. I am a very I have a very strong faith, but I'm not I have a hard time with organized religion. I do. And I have for many years. I believe in prayer. I believe in God 100. That I do personally, but I don't believe in man, as far as being. We're all sinning human beings. We are. And I don't believe that a person is able to save me or I think it's okay. My daughter and her family are very involved in the church. It's been very good for them. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that at all. But we've all seen people get taken in by, and next thing you know, they're worshiping a person. You're right, Legs. I do believe that. Right. Sis, you know who got Becca demonetized. I told you. I don't want to give her any relevancy here. I don't. Because that is the only thing she's looking for. And if you can sleep at night with yourself, well, that's on you. I certainly could not sleep if I had been any party to that kind of crap. But that's me. I am a God-fearing person for sure. 100%. Right. I hope exactly right. That's me too. I don't try to tell anybody how to feel. That's not my point here. My point is just what we say here is prayers, good vibes, good thoughts, just goodness. Just goodness. Period. There's no, I don't sit here and say what religion is wrong, what religion is right. It's not my call. It's not my call. Whatever you do to feel good, that's what I hope people will do, and what people will try to extend to mankind. Because I'm not going to say her name, but she wrote a stupid fucking script. Acted like everybody was going to be in some stupid ass movie. That's all I can say, sis. I'm not saying her name. I refuse to do it. Right. Everybody needs prayers right now. Everybody does. Everybody is going through something. Everybody's going through something. Oh, golly. Right. And you just got to love the way, yeah, please. The way Becca said, I didn't, right, frazzled? Honestly, I don't know how you sleep at night. I really don't. But whatever. When that happened to Becca, she said, well, you know what? Regardless, the call's going to come in and we're going to go. We're going to do what we got to do. She said, if we lose our house, we lose our house. We're not. Mm-hmm. That's exactly right, Frazzle. That's why I said we're not going to talk about any of these people anymore. We're not going to talk about, I don't, I can't help it. I'm going to make fun of certain things sometimes because I like to laugh. But I'm not doing any of this nonsense. I can tell you, everybody here, right here and right now, 100%, I have done nothing dirty. I've told no lies. I have not gone after anybody in any way whatsoever, and I never will. And I'm not going to give any more. I'm not going to give any more credit to anybody who wants to just go ugly, 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 ugly. I can't. I don't want that. I can't. That's too much. It's too hard. That's exactly right, Gina. That's right. Exactly right. Right. There is a judge, and it is certainly not me. It's nobody here on YouTube. Absolutely. Yep. Absolutely right. No, frazzled when I heard from her today, I said, "What can I do?" And she said, "Celebrate."
Baby, your phone is interfering with
Oh,
your
is
audio.
it?
Can I
Oh, I'm
just move
sorry.
it here?
Yes, please. Thank you, babe.
Stop.
That's what she said. Whatever happens, we're going to get this kidney and we're going to figure it out. And that's right. Just figure it out. Yeah, she made her lose her monetization on her channel, which is what Becca was trying to work on, building up some money through her channel just for the day she got the call that her daughter there would be a kidney ready. It was a huge blessing to be put on the list. Once that happens, you get the call, you got to go now. And then somebody saw to it that, because she does crafts. Really? Yeah. Yep. She's real proud of herself for that. And it's gross. It's gross as hell. But, Becca said, fine. If I lose my home, I lose my home. We're going to take care of my daughter. And the call came in 2 days ago, and she got her kidney today. And so far, her body is responding well. We just got to pray it stays that way. What a beautiful thing to happen. Right. Everybody pray for the victim, the donor. Somebody lost somebody. Don't, sis. Don't give her that. You know what? All you're going to do is give her relevancy. That's all she wants. That's why I'm not going to say her name. I'm not doing it. She wants to be relevant, and she's not. Hello, hells to the no. Yes, evil has prevailed, and God has given her this kidney. She's not worth it, sis. She's not. All that does is make people talk about her more and pay more attention to her. She needs no attention paid to her. She's ridiculous. Yep. God will take care of this. He will. It's a beautiful thing. Why are they rioting in Philly? I don't understand. Over what? Oh my God, I read that wrong, Jerry. Oh my God. Oh gosh, wondering, I don't know. Well, then do it in a bragging manner, not a hateful one. You know, all your efforts have failed because God has prevailed. And I even have pictures of her. Exactly right, jet lag. I know. Absolutely right. Hello, Jody. She ain't worth the rubber dildo. She had on her face. It is. You know why? We just, because we have to stand together for good. That's what has to happen. I would have messaged her, but I don't entertain evil. And that is just mean and evil. That's exactly right. God says flee, and that is what I'm doing. Yep. Yeah, Marion, you're right. But well, we're right behind you. We're right behind you. If it's a stupid move, you can guarantee we're going to do it. All right, make it good. Good. Yeah. Oh, my arm. Oh. Yeah, we have. Yes, we have. I know what you're talking about, Gabi. Anything that I do, I don't have a Cash App of any kind. Thank you so much, Hells to the Note. That's exactly what we need, right? Oh my God. Are you kidding, Marion? Seriously? Oh, no way. Right. Right, legs. Oh. Well, nuclear isn't going to work for anyone. I mean, that's the reality. If you ask me, we're probably already in a war right now because wars are not going to be fought the way they have been in the past. It's all technology now, and it's all, to me, we've already been in a war financially, all kinds of ways. We're doing it differently now. Nobody wins in a nuclear war. That's just not going to happen. Yep. That's what I believe, Marion. I think it's full on already, 100%. You're right. Nobody wins in anymore. No, you're right. Well, I don't know. I tend to be very thankful for Revolutionary War, for Civil War. I'm very thankful for some of the wars. Now, obviously, but all of those wars were very much fought in the sense of with God very involved. I'm just saying. That's what I think, jet lag. Absolutely. Yeah, I think so. True. Very true, Mr. Snotty. Thank you for that. Yep, true. I don't. I don't. Wondering. I don't. Yeah, I think you're right, Gabi. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely are in crisis mode for sure. Yep. Mr. Snotty. I don't think it's even political. I think it's just facts.
Shush.
All right, Louise. Not political, it's fact. They say that. Actually, I don't think I don't know. I don't think that's true. I don't think it had anything to do with color personally. That's my own belief. Well, I'm talking about what Jet Lag said for 3 years. I to me that's I've been at odds myself for 3 years personally. And the division is not within the people. Honestly, if you want to know the truth, it's not within the people. They want us to think it is. They want to tell us that we have a problem with one another when I don't believe we do. I don't. I believe as a whole, a majority of people care just about people in general. I believe that. And if I'm wrong, I'd rather be wrong because I have to believe that most people literally care about people. Whoever they are. I know I do. This is what I say about having this channel. I don't know. I don't know if you are male or female. I don't know if you are black, white, brown, whatever. I don't know if you have 100 cats. I don't know, because none of that matters. That's exactly right. I care about people. I care about mankind. I don't care where you live, what you do, if you have false teeth. I don't care, but that shit is ridiculous. Hello, Mrs. Good Trouble. I listened to your program tonight and I was going to comment on there. That's exactly right. Jet Lag. Absolutely right. You know what? My old house, I had that on the wall in vinyl. Yep. And people don't want us to stand together. That's the problem. They don't want us to. They don't. The best narrative is for us to dislike one another and go at each other when we don't have a beef with each other. Yep. And me personally, I don't know anyone who says, oh, I don't like somebody for this reason or that reason. I just don't, I've never come across that. I know there are ugly people out there. There clearly are ugly people out there. And probably if we really were to be honest with ourselves. The people who are managing us, running us, are the ones who are ugly, not us. We ourselves are not ugly. I don't think we are. Absolutely, there are ugly people. I mean, but as a whole, I believe there are far more, way more, not just. I personally have to believe that there are majority of us literally want good things for everybody, no matter what, no matter who you are, where you live, what you do. You were ignored. Of course you were. See, because those people aren't nice and don't care. No, you're right. I think that maybe you can be, Marion. I think because there are, just like today, listening to, I was struggling. I was struggling listening to the sentencing hearing for Shabusiness today. And people acting like, well, she has this problem or that problem. I don't care if she's on drugs don't make you cut somebody's head off. They don't. I don't know what makes you do that. I don't know. But it's a thing. And she can't be walking among society. And something is very wrong with that person. You can't blame that on drug. You can't blame it on anything other than something's wrong with her. Period. In my opinion, plenty of people have issues. Plenty of people are on drugs, this and that. I don't know people who cut people's heads off. That's insane. Ann M., I haven't seen you forever. I'm glad to see you. You know that I never got an email from you. Did you? If you sent one, somehow it did not get to me. Exactly right, Mary. It's an excuse, and it's not okay. I don't know what causes a person to do it, but there's no fixing that. I don't think you can fix that. If there's anything in your wheelhouse that makes you able to do this, I don't think that can be fixed. You just cannot be walking amongst us any longer. You can't do it. That's right. Oh, I love that jet lag. I love that. And I do believe that also means that you have to be restrained from, or not restrained. You can't be out in society because you're not right. She can't be back out. Yeah, jet lag is speaking my language, faux show. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, Anne. I'm so sorry to hear that. We are all God's children. That's exactly right. And he is the ultimate judge. So there's no reason for me to say this one can't have that. That one can't. It's not my business. Oh, Marion, you crack me
It's
up.
not your business.
It's not my business. It's not. Yes. Took it. Oh, I missed something here. Yeah, I'm not worried about that person. I'm not letting her have any more of my nothing. Not gonna. My feelings actually were hurt. That's the truth. But I got over it, and that person doesn't get anything else from me. Mm-hmm. You're right, legs. But no more, no more, no more. We are just so happy for Becca's daughter right now. We're so happy and so thankful to God that He provided that kidney for her. It's amazing. That's right, Marion. That is absolutely right. Oh, sure. Okay. I'm very sorry you've been sick, and I'm very sorry. Yes, her body is responding right now so far to the kidney, and I'm so happy too. Thank you, Anne. I'm so happy also. I think I was afraid to go live because I was so emotional about this all evening. It was just really, I was afraid to go live. Oh my goodness. But then I thought I really need to say it. And I think it's actually helped me because I feel better than. Mhm. You're absolutely right, Frazzled. Right. And I am not giving, I'm not going to give her any more of me. Let's see. I must have missed something here. That's right, legs. Yep. Kind of behind in chat. I'm trying to go. Yeah, Tammy, I believe that same thing. It's somebody looking for, you know, acceptance somewhere. And that is what I thought all along. And I was like, well, that's fine. You know, you can have it here. But, you know, not ugliness. So I'm not, that's not what I'm about. And I feel bad. I gave her a platform really a lot of times. And I was not, I should not have done that. Mm-hmm. Wait, these special baby had tests today? I didn't know that. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I spoke to her today even. Got ribs on the grill. That's right, Marion. Yep, I agree. Joey, yeah. Right, wondering, you know, and that's because you know what they this is what I'm saying. You have to really have some very ill things about yourself. You can't be you're not okay with yourself to be able to do that. That's the only way. I'm glad you didn't either. I'm going to use the restroom really quick. So Mr. Snotty's going to talk to you for a second because he's going to go to bed after that.
Right?
I can tell. I can tell. So I'm going to use the restroom before he goes to bed.
Get that break in now, Jackie Snotty. I'm heading to bed, man. I'm tired. Oh, we've been all over the planet tonight, from soup to nuts. It's a kind of a funny little chat that we. Oh, good night, Tammy. Yeah, we only were got to get on for a few minutes, and I think we're already an hour and a half in, but that's okay. That's okay. It's simply Becca that really needs our help tonight, and that's what we really need to stay focused on. We're not going to focus on those other people that just. I'm actually tempted to. Okay, I'm just going to say it because I got to get this off my chest. Look up envy. You can look this up on the internet. You can look it up in the Bible. You can look it up in Dante's Inferno, any place you choose. And that the stages of envy perfectly describe what this person has gone through. Once you understand that, it's an emotional response. And I'm not good at addressing emotional responses. I'm a very logical person. Right? I think in right angles. It's just the way my brain works. I can't think emotionally. I don't work that way. Once I understood that, it all became very clear. And that is the last I'm going to say about that. Thank you, Jovi. I do feel better each day. I felt better on Sunday a little bit, and then worse. But then Monday felt better. Excuse me. Today I felt better. I was actually able to make a nice breakfast and eat that. And then tomorrow, I'm sure I'll feel better again. And Jackie Snoddy made me that soup is fantastic. Really looking forward to eating that for lunch and things like that tomorrow. Yes, please subscribe to Becca Lynn's channel. And please don't stress out. I tried to donate to her channel tonight, and I went through PayPal. And I haven't used my PayPal account in probably over 10 years. And so, of course, I don't know the password anymore. And it turned into a giant disaster. And then I tried to go through the other account that she had out there, the Coco thing or whatever it was, where you donate coffee. And that just was a major disaster. I think I've pretty much got my debit card. Our debit card's shut down now. I'll have to deal with that in the morning. I'm not going to worry about it tonight. But don't stress out over this. Becca and her family are going to need money. I should say money. They're going to need support for a long time to come. And so this is not a sprint, right? It's a marathon. We're going to need to stay in this with them for a while to come, right? Keep track of them and how they're doing and keep praying and supporting them as best we can. So don't stress out over that. You'll get your opportunity. I was all gung ho and Jackie Snoddy and I were talking about this earlier. I was like, oh, well, let's go on. We'll do a fundraiser. We'll do a rally. It'll be great. It's this and it's that. And she's like, calm down. You don't know what you're getting into here. So just follow my lead a little bit. But just try not to get too worked up. If you can't donate tonight, don't worry. That's so cute, Two Skulls. I appreciate that comment. It's the need is going to be there for a long time. So don't worry. You'll all get an opportunity to pray, donate, and hopefully we get to hear some better, more encouraging news soon. Right. Ready to hop back in the chair, babe?
Yep.
Back to the snot rocket.
I don't know what he said, but I know
You don't know what I said.
He makes a lot of sense. He does.
Sometimes.
But I will tell you, as soon as I told him what was going on today, he was crying right with me. He was. Just to let you know. He is a good man. And just, really fast, I'll just say he is very wise. Several months ago when I said, so-and-so is not so good with things, he's like, yeah. Don't let that one fool you. He picked up on some shit way before I ever did. Way before I did. He is a keeper, that's for darn sure.
And I'm a fine dancer. Just say that right now.
Right. Right. No, that's right. Like, you're right. Right. It's going to be a need for a while. 100%. This is not going to be a... Oh, thank you, babe.
You're welcome, Pat.
You read my mind.
I did.
He picked the ones out a while back, and I did not even listen. I know. I'm not so good at that. I'm not good at that. But I will tell you, even the big surprise, that one, I already knew it. Right. He's right. He's more sensible about things. I remember years ago, I got so caught up in this situation with this girl that I worked with, and I just could not let it go. Like I could not do enough for this girl. I was so wound up. And he finally said, "Listen, you just need to calm down. Like, you're getting carried away." And I'm like, "I can't do enough for her." And he's like, "You're right. You can't. You can't fix her. You cannot fix her." But I wanted to so damn bad. Holy hell, I was a mess with that. I'm getting a lot better about that. Right, right. It's going to be a lot. It's going to be a while. It is. 100% it is. I've missed him. Are you kidding, Wandering Spirit? Today I was telling him when I was talking to you, told you, he just started crying. He did. By the time I talked to Becca, I'm like, we're both over here bawling. Right. I do the same thing, Legs. I do. No, I am getting better. Well, I realize that I always have known I'm not right all the time. I know I'm not. I absolutely know that. But I feel better because I can say, I can always legitimately say I've done what I believe is right. What I believe is right. It's hard for me to say I did what somebody else thinks is right. That's really hard for me. And he's wise. He is. But he thinks so much differently, Sometimes I'm right too. I was going to say, Wondering is just like me. So She knows. No one tells her what to do either. Right. Yeah, we are. We are. Yeah, that's my I do have a big problem with that, Legs. I honestly, when somebody says something, I just believe it. I just believe them. And the thing is, I've never asked anybody to do anything for anyone. I've never have. I've never said that. Like with Ira, yes, I was straight wrong. Good God, I was wrong. But I never asked anyone else to do anything. I just was going to do myself. And I did do, I didn't sleep for 2 damn weeks. That was on me. I didn't ask anyone else to do that. But Becca's not Ira. This is real. This is real. And I'm still not asking anybody to do anything. I'm just trying to say if anybody would like to, because I know sometimes I'm places and I'm like, how do I help? I want to help. Wait, I don't know what. One thing I can tell you right now for sure is Legs is doing, she's typing in the dark. So if anything's coming off, oh, exactly. No, that's why I'm like, no, we have got to get a lot of prayer. We have to. Because right now, what's happening right now with her daughter, this is money is not in a situation with her daughter's health right now. That's all in God's hands. That's 100%. Yes. Now, am I worried about what Becca's doing, how she's there with her daughter and all that? Yes, I am worried about that. But for a daughter, prayers are what we need for sure. And God's going to find a way for all this. It's going to happen. He already has gotten her this far. Right. No, okay, I see. I wasn't suggesting that there was something wrong with what you wrote, Legs. I didn't see all of it. So I was just, I'm reminded when you're in bed and hubby's sleeping and you're in the dark. Absolutely. Prayers are, God's in charge of this. That's my opinion. That is my opinion. Legs spread for days and not drunk. She's typing. I don't even know if she has spelling errors. I didn't see that. I just. It is mind blowing that people are ugly. It is. It is. But think about this, wondering, this is always so hard for me. It's always hard for me. But I don't know why it is because look at should business cut somebody's head off. Good night. I, who does that? Always, yeah. Oh, Legs, I didn't even tell you that one. Mr. Snotty called out a certain somebody months ago. Certain somebody who came up here on panel and gave me the what for on my own channel, and I let him. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Right to school. Oh, right. See, you do. You want to do everything you can, and you know some things are not up to us. Which perfect example. We didn't know when that call was going to come, but thank God it did. And right, I mean, yep. Yeah, when I told Mr. Snotty, he doesn't like all this, and he goes, "Yeah, don't be fooled." He does. He actually does. I was like, clearly he was right. Yeah, and that's my problem too. A lot of I want to fix things. I always want to fix things. And how many times have we seen in our lives where we want more for somebody than they actually want for themselves even. I've just gone so deep before where like, okay, then we can do this and do that, and they're like, yeah, straight up, I don't want to do that. And I'm like, what do you mean? And not doesn't mean just because my intentions are good doesn't mean that I always know what's right. Right. No, you know what? You're so right. You know what, Legs? I actually said that today. Everything happens for a reason. And there are people who I've been hurt by in this situation. But yet, you know what? If that's, whatever weeds out the crap that we don't want here anyway, then great. Then we need to just that's what happened, right? And that's a good thing. Exactly right. Right, frazzled. Seriously. Seriously. She was convicted also of sex crimes with that body. I mean, you're talking, God. Somebody worked with her. Somebody checked her out at the grocery store. Somebody was, what the hell? How the hell are you? How do you know anybody like that? My God. Yes, and the donor. Yes, for sure. Somebody's heart was broken for that. And that's huge. Mm-hmm. So thankful. Yes. No, it is too much. It's really hard. It's hard. It's hard to be around such ugly. That's why I didn't even see Becca's post today, because I haven't even been going on. I just can't. I can't. I can't handle. Like I said, I'm always good with funny and stuff, and I'm not gonna say I'm giving up on funny because I love funny. I love to laugh, but I can't handle the ugliness. I can't. I don't want anything to do with it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Me too. Me too. And my sister means well. I know she does. I'm not speaking ugly about her, but she always sends me links to watch the ugly stuff, or things that people are saying about me. I never even open them. I just don't. I don't care. It's not going to do me any good to see that. I do not watch it. Oh yeah. That's why I said I don't want any of that here. I don't want it. I can't handle. I cannot handle all that ugliness. I'm not about to sit here and try to go after everyone who's talking about me, or even people talking about Becca, doing things to Becca. I kind of want to. There is that part of me that wants to just, but I'm not gonna allow it. I'm not gonna give them the satisfaction, and I'm not taking myself down this ugly road. That's not who I am. I'm not an ugly person. I'm truly not. Right, two schools. I don't want any. And going after people that you don't even know. You don't even know that person. See, I had no idea she was behind my back doing all this stuff. Honestly, I knew that she had her and reality and truth were not together. But honestly, I really thought she just wanted to fit in, and I didn't think she meant harm. But she's actually quite ugly as a person, and that was my bad. That was my bad call for sure. Yep, I will say that. Frazzled was right there with Mr. Snotty on that one. Right. I truly did. Truly did. Hmm. No, I honestly cared about her. Yep, that's exactly right. Because, like, I was hearing things that were being said about me from people who weren't saying things about me. Like, I remember being so blown away thinking that, to learn that Wondering had a problem with me because I'm like, wow, I thought we really jived. Like, I didn't get that. Right. That's right. It's 100% right, to school. Yeah. And like I've said, I'm guilty to be, when something's funny, I'm fun. I can laugh. I like to laugh. And shit's just getting too stupid. And I can't be part of it. I'm wondering, serious, right. Yes. Yes. Hey, Tex Mex girl. Seriously. Me too, wondering. That's why when I heard, I was like, wow, I don't even know what I did to her. It really hurt my feelings because I was like, God, I feel like when we talk, like we're good. I don't know. Like we laughed at the same stuff. I thought we were good. Hello, Adam Harris. Hello. Thank you so much for that. Thanks for coming to the party the other night. We are celebrating another creator's daughter was given the gift of life basically today by getting a kidney transplant. And so far, she's responding well to it. So we're very excited. That was fun, Legs. That was fun. See, that's what I mean. You know what? Fun. And I like to have a good time. I like to laugh. And I don't want to be mean. I don't want to be mean ever. Wow, wondering. Me too. I felt the exact same way. How weird. I kept thinking, wow, I can't really believe that. Thank you so much for that. Yes, we are very, very excited about this. Oh, Queen. I'm really not. Yeah, please subscribe. Yes, to Becca Lynn. I'm just glad we all figured it out finally. Good night. I was glad to. Hey, I already told you last week. I showed you how I can be a bee, and I am sometimes. I get my digs in every once in a while, but I'm not mean. I'm not mean. I don't want bad. I don't. I got my nails done for you. No, I'm so glad. I'm still having a little bit wondering of how much more bad road was I taken down. I think there's more things I need to fix. It's hard to know. Thanks. I'm glad you did too, Adam. I was not even going to come live tonight. Actually, I was going to try to do it earlier this afternoon because I didn't have Jack yesterday or today. Right, Gobby? Me too. That hurt my heart. And I'm sorry too because I don't know what you thought, but I I was just hurt. You let me let my crazy out on a truck driver. Oh my god. Oh wow. Okay, you know what? Yeah, Frazzle, you did tell me. You did. You did. Yep, you did. I'm very happy to hear that, Adam. We really like to be supportive here and friendly and well, you got to get it out. Two skulls, right? You got to. Yeah, isn't that crazy? And I was hearing how you broke her heart. Jeez. Wow. First it's a slug, now a truck driver. Hmm. Yeah, very well said. Yep. Yeah, I don't doubt that I owe apologies to other people. I don't doubt. Yeah, we really don't get into a bunch of nonsense over here. We try not to. You know, we have been taken in. I can't fib. But we try not to. And I don't sit here and hate on anyone. I refuse to do it. Even the people that are all over me. I even heard somebody's going to try to be me for Halloween. Who the hell? Seriously? Is that insane or what? Like, what are you talking about? Did I tell you that?
You did. You just tickles me every time I hear it.
Yeah, I was just listening to something. I was mopping yesterday and I had my earbuds in and I was like, and I thought, who the hell are they talking about? And I went and found my phone and I was like, it's me. Are you shitting me? What the hell? That's a really bad idea. Yeah, who's going to be snot rag for Halloween? Well, that's dumb. What? Shut up. Two skulls. Are you kidding me? No way. Wow. How dumb is that? Oh, you were very lucky. Oh, well, thank you. That's awesome. I'm glad you feel that way. Yeah, if you don't get hot flashes, well, congratulations. Okay, now I have a good reason to be mad at you. I'm just kidding. Oh, they're horrible. Oh, I don't have a party to go to. I don't have a Rocky Horror Picture Show. So who are you going to be, Marion? What are you doing? Oh, that sounds so fun. Oh, that sounds awesome, Frazzled. Oh my God, Two Skulls. You are too much. You're too hilarious. I love it. I love it. Oh, thank you, babe. Yes, Becca Lynn's channel is very good. Yeah, it's very chill. No nonsense going on over there at all. Okay, Frazzle. No, that sounds. Yeah, because I have before just opened the freezer and crammed my head in there like, holy hell, I'm so damn hot I could burst right into flames. Oh my God. In my underwear drawer and go from there. Oh my God, Mary, you are a riot. I love it. I love that. Oh my God, you are so funny. You are too funny. Oh my God, you guys are awesome. Oh God, yeah, my hair is everywhere. I'm all crazy looking. It's starting rumors. Oh my gosh. Oh, Joey is hilarious. Not just her legs. Oh shit. Oh my God, that is so funny. Oh my God, Joey, you are too. Oh, I can't believe you. Oh God. Oh God, I can't believe it. Oh my God. You guys are killing me tonight. Yeah, well, I bet he shit his pants at that dog. Oh shit. Oh my God, that is so funny. Whew. I really got that totally got my funny bone. I don't even know what to do with that. Okay, I'm lost now. Now I've Joey, some people don't know about the pineapple, so it's a joke about legs. It's literally a joke. Oh God, I can't take it. Oh, that's good stuff. That is so hilarious. Oh wow, Adam. Wow. So you take care of your aunt basically and 7 dogs. That's a lot. Don't get me started. That is a lot. That's wonderful. It is absolutely wonderful. That's a lot, and it's very wonderful. Yeah, I'm thinking the 7 dogs is what is a lot. And you travel up and down the East Coast. I don't know. It's not. No, you're absolutely right, Adam. It's not. I know that. And I did. I have seen that. I think well, it's supposed to be funny, and it is funny. But we actually watch dog shows all the time. We watch that stuff. We watch all the channels, everything about animals. It's actually hilarious. So that's true. Because I mean, I guess probably in any situation, people will get really cutthroat, right? Like, I mean, that's the right word? Very, I think I do too. True Skull, I think I do too. We watch that shit all the time. Yep, it does. It does take a special person. It definitely does. You think, oh my God, Adam. Oh my God. Wow. I bet. Oh my God, that's funny though. That makes me think. All right, because we're just saying the big one, but getting there, right? That's what you're saying, getting to that point. Wow. I bet that's crazy. Oh my God. Wow. That's wild. I can't, I'm not trying to laugh, but I bet. I can only imagine. Whatever it is, people are just going to be nuts about it, right? Oh my goodness. Wow. Even one time I saw somebody say they went to the knitting community because they didn't like all the drama. And they were like, right away, somebody's knitting a body bag for someone. Like the drama goes on everywhere. Yeah, Marion, I think so. I think you're right. Yeah. I think I've I think I've seen that. Frazzled. Oh my God. Oh yeah, they are. Two skulls, they are huge. Oh my God, I cannot imagine. That is hilarious. I mean, I don't mean to laugh, but that is funny. Right, Joey? I'm telling you, I bet. I think it probably is. I bet you have some hilarious stories. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. That's hilarious. Right to schools. The hair must be a whole nother life of its own. Oh my God, that's funny. Oh my God. I remember that wondering. No, you're right. It doesn't. You're absolutely right. I did hear about that. And I hated it because I felt like we weren't talking. Wow, that's crazy. Right. The fur babies are babies. They are. Right. Two skulls. Exactly. Yeah, I'm very sorry too, wondering. I did think about you a lot. I actually prayed for you at that time. Becca, how are you, honey? Oh, Becca, we are praying for you and your daughter so much. But it's going to be okay, right? Absolutely. That is what this is all about. She will be okay. She will. She absolutely will, Becca. I promise. Exactly, Becca. That's exactly right. Yep. God gave her this kidney. He just has to make it right. I mean, yeah. How are you holding up, Becca? She has so many prayers. Yes. We have started a prayer chain. There's absolutely power. Yes. That's right. That's what you have to, you absolutely are got to keep the faith. Yes. That is what got you here. You know, of course you were tired, you were exhausted. I know you are, honey. I'm so sorry. I know. And you're worried, but God hears us. He absolutely hears us. He does. Yes, we love you. We love your daughter. I'm not trying to, we love your family. We are, God loves you. And you do have a support system here. You do. I hope you know that. Mm. Yeah, she's going to feel so good. She's going to be right. Yep. Legs is right. Yes, you can. So she's in surgery right now. Becca, do you want to come on panel and talk about it or not? I'm just saying you're welcome to. I'm not trying to pressure anything. Right. Exact. Yep. What Leg said is exactly right. Okay. Sorry about that. I had to have a little chat with the mister. Right, Wendy Lou. Exactly. Whatever you want, Becca, just tell us what you want. I'm not trying to. I just want to do whatever you feel comfortable with and whatever you want to do. Right legs. Yeah, and if they've caught something, they caught it quickly and gonna fix it, right? This is probably all to be expected. It sounds reasonable to me. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Thank God. Nobody's life needs to be in my hands. That's for damn sure. Right. Right. We band together. We just stick together. Right. See, that's the thing. You know what? Wondering was it Marion? I apologize. Whoever said earlier, how are we going to have a food train? Right. This is the same thing. This is what happens right now. And it is a place for Becca to come and feel love and feel comfort. She is. She's a great. I think about that time you hopped up on somebody's panel and gave the what for. Yeah, there's no question about that. Wondering, there is no question about that. Right. You can. Oh my gosh. Okay. You know, I'm not asking you to do anything. I want you to do whatever you want. I just want you to feel what is real right now as support. I know, wondering. I told you. Hmm. There. Oh,
Hello.
hello.
Okay. You think I remember how to do this? Oh my lord.
Is that you and your girl?
That's the little one, yeah. Not my older. Not the one that's in for surgery. No. That's from a long time ago.
How are you, Becca? I know you're exhausted and
I'm good. I think it's just waiting to get to the other side of this all. We're still, going through it. So,
you've done this before.
yeah, it's just so different. Everything's so
Right.
different.
It
It's
is.
funny that the procedure's the same, the concept is the same, but everything's so different.
Well,
And
last time you were under as well. You weren't
yeah. Yeah, I
right.
was in hospital. Um, yeah, I was in the hospital next door for 5 days. I didn't really have to see any, like I wasn't there. So,
right.
um,
It's a different perspective.
yeah, it is. It's all different, and I don't know. It's a little frustrating right now because you just have this expectation, but I've always never gotten my hopes high. Like I've been excited and happy, but I kind of always keep that. What is it, like the first 24 hours, the next 48, that always that you got to get through certain milestones before you can breathe. But um, she didn't sound too worried. So, but it's exhausting because it's like you don't sleep. And then when you finally get to sleep, it's all like, oh my God, child, what now? What happened? But,
Right. You probably haven't slept for 2 days.
well, no, we got the call. Oh my Lord, 5:30 Sunday morning.
Oh my
And
goodness.
I didn't sleep until, God, that night. I mean, 10 o'clock that night, we finally went to sleep. And then, oh my Lord, listen, when this is all said and done, I'm going to fundraise for beds in those hospitals because, sleeping in their chairs are the worst.
Oh, I bet.
And then up, I don't know, I didn't sleep all night. And so I was up Monday until I got home. I had to bus home because my boss is on vacation. I'm kind of the only person who can work that area. So I'm like, oh crap. And then now it's kind of even harder because I'm not there. So before I wasn't there for the initial, and this time I'm not there for all that, early on stuff. So it's still processing. But
So you're not there with her?
I know I had to come back home, but my pay is Friday. So we're busing hubby up to go stay with her for a bit and then come back in. We can't even be in the room with her right now for 24 hours anyways. Now it's going to be probably longer before we can go in the room. So after the surgery, they isolate her in a critical care unit for usually 12 hours altogether from the time she gets out of surgery till, um, because of situations like this. And then there's COVID cases at the hospital. So they keep us isolated. So they sent me home, basically said, like, there's not much they can do with me there. So they said, go home, do your thing, and then we're going to send hubby up Friday when she's back in her room and she can have people in there. So it just saves a bit of money and it saves a little bit of sitting there wondering. Like, that's the worst part, is just sitting in a room and not being able to do anything. So
How long of a bus ride is it?
5 hours.
Oh my God.
Yeah. So it's a long, back and forth. We have a vehicle, but it's not worth driving. It'll eat up the gas. Like, it's a big truck, so driving it up is kind of senseless. It's going to cost
Right.
more in gas, and it's going to, we have to pay the parking, and it's not easy. It's definitely not easy.
Right.
But she's got a really good team. It's just sad that, it didn't go as smoothly as the first time. So when I donated, it went quite quickly. She was in, it was working just like this time around. I think she's so tiny. For those who've seen her, she's literally got 4 kidneys in her. That's so weird. Like, you put the concept in, it's like, where do they stick all these kidneys?
Right. Right.
So, she's got her 2, what do you call them, native ones, the original ones. And then she's got my kidney, which was a larger kidney. And then this new kidney, which I can't wait to share more of the story, but the story behind this whole thing is just surreal. And it's definitely, how people say there's signs in the world? Well, these were signs that this was meant to be. And it's just, we're still like, okay, let's just take a pause and let doctors do their magic. And then once we know that she's on her road to recovery, I'm going to definitely share, because it's just, all the signs are there. It's crazy, like from where the kidney came from to my birth month, like all these signs, including to something I bought that I showed Courtney when she got the call, and I was blindsided by the comment on the box. It was just, everything's been weird. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but it was almost like somebody was like trying to drop stop signs in front of me, like, hey, guess what? You know what I mean? Like, all these weird things.
Oh my goodness.
And now here we are, but she'll be okay. They caught it. She was done she went in at 11 and came out around 2:30, quarter to 4, or 2:30, quarter to 3 is when we got the call that the surgery went well. She's going into recovery. The kidney worked immediately, and that's the important part, right? The kidney was working right away.
Right. Right.
It traveled. So, like, I mean, it usually it takes something like that a couple days to want to kick in. And I mean, I was a living donor. So when I donated, it's a different process, right? I'm in one hospital, she's in the other hospital. They grab the kidney. We're both under at the same time, and they walk that kidney right over. So there's no wait time, right, to get this kidney. There's this whole quick process where this is a deceased donor, sadly, and fortunately and sadly, it feels awkward to say that, somebody's life is gone, but
But he's saving a life.
yeah, 8 lives,
No, exactly. Right. It's not just the kidney. It's right.
everything they can do. So it's just kind of, I think it's still trying to process and trying to catch up on some rest, because I still think we have a little bit of a jump to go through. Nothing serious. I just, you know what I mean? It's just going to be one of those, maybe
It's
she's
not
going to
just
need
gonna
some.
be. It's not just it's not a tonsillectomy. Whatever. And I'm just throwing shit out there. I'm not. I'm sorry. I mean,
Yeah.
because I
No.
don't know. I don't know, but I can only imagine.
Yeah, it's.
And I hope literally, the minute I heard this, I even told one, I said, I wanted to go live right away. And then I'm like, okay, it's not my business. I don't know.
Oh, it's
Plus,
okay.
I just had this knot. Like, if I say a word, I'm just going to wail. I don't know.
I know,
No,
it's.
I just,
Oh, it's okay. It's just still kind of me processing. I don't think it's all kicked in fully. Like, it's there, but it's like, I
well,
don't
no,
think
because it's just bam, 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 right? I mean, 2 days and you've been on a bus for 10 hours and you've been, I don't know what all,
yeah.
I can't even imagine. And I'm not,
Oh, yeah,
I
I
just
know.
hope we
It's
are
crazy.
so thankful. We're so thankful for
Yeah.
this. But we just, more than anything, we need you to know that you do have a support system
I
right
know.
here, that of people who truly care and love you. And it breaks my heart that you thought I might have blocked. I mean, I was like,
Oh,
what?
I was
Like,
all
oh my
confused.
God.
I don't. I'm like, did something happen? And I'm like, that's not Jackie, because I know you well enough that usually you say something.
I wouldn't, well, of course, I wouldn't, there,
Yeah.
and I don't want, I'm not an ugly person. I'm truly not.
No, you're not. I know you're not.
And I've been so concerned about your daughter and about you and every bit of it. And I never want you to feel bad about, you need to feel nothing but support and love. And you feel,
Oh yeah.
and there's so much of it here for you. There is, Becca, and oh my God, I'm so excited. Yeah.
It is
Emotion. That's what it is. Emotions are just crazy,
crazy.
right?
Oh, I know. I know. It's funny. I was thinking like earlier, I was like, before I was going to bed, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna power sleep. I need it. I gotta, still a lot to keep going and doing. I have to keep going. And I just remember thinking to myself, like, it's crazy. I came here, I've been in the community for about a year now, and, started my channel, and all these relationships I've made. A lot of people think they're parasocial or whatever, but it's like, no, but it's nice to have, you know, we're going through all this turmoil in our life, and you guys have all got to kind of see a bit of that journey, from dialysis and waiting for a kidney to April. That's the thing my brain's still wondering, like, how did this happen? Like, so she didn't get the transplant list till April of this year, and she got a kidney that quick. And that's
Right.
normally not normal. Like, this is not the norm. Her situation is because she's had one kidney already. Um, a body will develop an antibody or two. There's two antibodies that can develop, but she developed only one of them. Thank God. Thank God. And these two antibodies will eradicate the kidney, any transplant kidney. It has to have a kidney that doesn't have that antibody in it. That'll cause this conflict, right? It's like similar like to R positive blood or an A positive blood and an A negative blood. You can't mix the two, right? There's
Right.
that antibody that will fight. And that made it even harder to find a kidney. So to be able to get on the list for April and then to have a kidney this quick is still, my mind is like, how did this happen? Like, you really start believing, you really start putting faith back into stuff and realize there's something bigger out there. There's so much, because
Absolutely.
this was literally winning the lottery. Like, there's no like, we really weren't ready. We were preparing, we were saving, but we thought this would still be a year or two, maybe more. Like, we don't hear that. It's, again, it's just, we're still processing. It's like, how
Right.
did this even come to be? Like, how this person is a needle in a haystack right now for her. So we're so grateful for it. So now I think now is just staying calm, letting these doctors do what they can, and from what I understand tonight, it's just a small bleed, and that because I mean, she came out hours ago, and then they're just showing signs now, and her pressure's dropped a little bit, so she's going to go back in. They said it's probably something very simple and they can fix it, so it's not going to cost her kidney or anything. It's just a matter of, they got to correct whatever's going on. So I just don't know how long it takes, and it's kind of hard when she's trying to explain it to you, but then you just don't know when she's going to go in. But you know you just got to keep faith.
And
So
she's feeling okay. Like, I mean,
yeah,
she's
she's high as a
positive.
kite. I mean, she's definitely high as a kite right now with all the meds in her system.
Yes.
And she says her throat's a little sore from the breathing too, but she's actually not in a lot of pain. Like, she feels discomfort. And then she
Well, yeah,
says,
I would. I mean, I can't even believe that she's even telling you anything. I mean,
I
to me,
know.
that I mean, that's not like I said. I mean, I'm trying to come up with comparison. You know, like I just don't. I don't have a concept. I really don't. I mean, I
It's
just think,
I
wow,
don't know. It's this time, this is our second go round, and it's different. I thought, okay, here we go. A, B, C, D. This is how it goes. We're good to go. But this time around, it's still different. It is all that's the same is the surgery. Really, like, that's and the recovery, like, the protocols, like, uh, is it peeing? Is it, or not peeing, but is it making urine? Kidneys peeing? No. Is the kidney making urine? Is the kidney, um, doing its normal function? Is
doing
it,
right.
those things are the same, but all this is still kind of new, and I don't know if it's because she's an adult. I don't know. It's one of those things that you're kind of looking at, and I don't think it's hit me yet. I think it's gonna take a couple days, and then it'll be like, oh crap, this happened. It really did happen. Um, but great nurses. So we've had a few ups and downs getting to where she's at, but um, I'm so they're on it. They're on it, watching her, and ugh, it's hard to put trust in other people with your children. I don't
Right.
know, moms who've had kids in the hospital and stuff like that. I don't know. It's hard to put trust in people.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
So
And you don't have a choice. What are you going to do?
yeah, it's not like I can do the surgery, right?
Right. You know, I mean, I know that's the way I felt before too. Like, I mean, you're like, I can remember times when I'm in there, like, what the hell are you doing? This and then, I'm like, well, what am I doing?
Yeah.
Who the hell am I? I don't know what the hell I'm talking about.
Yeah.
All I can do is take your word for it. I'm not a doctor.
Yeah.
I mean, you just really put your, you just you have to put it in the hands of who it belongs to, and pray that God is,
Yeah.
watching over, and because he's very involved, there's no question about it. And like you said, it's like winning the lottery. Like, and this is what I told everybody. I said, I mean, when I first heard this live, I'm like, oh my God. I asked Becca, what can I do? And she said, celebrate. And I just thought,
Yeah. I
because
mean,
yes, it's wonderful. It's so wonderful. And this is what I've said, you're like, what, if I lose my house, whatever happens, we're going to save our daughter. This is what we're going to do.
yeah.
This is what you're going to do.
Yeah. Oh
And I
yeah.
get
Well,
that, but we're not trying to go there.
yeah, of
That's
course.
not what we're trying to do. And that's not what you've ever been trying to do. You've been working your ass off. You've been taking care of your family. You've been doing what you're supposed to do. And,
Yeah.
and so this is the thing, you have to let the doctors do what they do.
Yeah.
The surgeons do what they do. The nurses do what they do. And you do what you do.
Yeah.
And none of it's easy. It's scary, and but it's so hopeful.
It is. It
It
is.
is. I mean, she's getting, I mean, like, I can remember when you told us that she got on the list. It was like, oh my, what an amazing thing to just get on the list.
Yeah. Yeah. No, and that was the
There
thing.
it came. Like, you would think I was so totally involved. When I found out, I was like, it happened. Oh my God. It
I
actually
think
happened. Holy hell. I was freaked out. Me and Mr. Snotty both immediately just started crying. Like, it
it
actually
is.
happened. It's so amazing.
It is. It's I don't know. It's one of those things that, like I said, I'm so thankful and happy, but I am glad that I've had the ladies in the community I've had, because it's still one of those things that it's bigger than my brain can process. You know what I mean? It's huge, and sometimes you get all these thoughts and emotions, and you got to get them out, because it's like I don't even know where to think. Like, where do I start my thinking? Where do I start? Because you just, the day she got on that transplant list, I was over the friggin' moon.
I remember.
And then fear hit, and then how long, then everything just starts kind of like, you feel like this big weight was lifted, but it's an actually bigger weight because now you got a bigger, more questions, right? When's it going to happen? Oh my gosh, like is it a deceased donor? If it's a deceased donor, that breaks my heart, because then I take on that weight of thinking, oh my goodness, like it's sad that, the only way to get an organ right now is through somebody's unfortunate passing. And then it's like, but, and then to put the process that they were in life such a good person to put themselves as an organ donor. You start putting these weights, and it's almost counterintuitive what I was doing. I was just putting all this on myself and just feeling, oh my gosh, like all these feelings are racing, and you can't straighten them out. It's like a big pile of yarn all knotted together, right? It's all just gathering because it's all like being processed and just, and it was just like, okay, I need to stop. And I've had wonderful people in this community to keep my head that level, right? Like I can feel happy. I can feel this. I can feel that. I don't have to worry. They're here to help. People want to help. People want to, you know, I can do this and not have to separate myself from everything. Because honestly, there was a point in time where I think I was just going to shut down and say to heck with the YouTube, to heck with anything. Because my mind was so all over. It just had this whole, I don't even know how to explain it. It just felt like the
Well,
world
I
got
don't blame
heavier.
you. I don't
Hmm?
blame you. And I
Yeah.
don't blame you. I feel that way sometimes. And, and I haven't had the things done to me that have been done to you.
Yeah.
But even what's done to you has made me feel very angry and very vengeful.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah.
I've decided I'm not going to do that. No, this is about you. You said it to me. You said, there's a part of me that wanted to come on here and just rage at shit.
Hmm.
But you know what? When I said, what can I do? And you said, celebrate. And I said, okay, that's exactly right. We are
Yeah.
not going to give anybody any energy that does not deserve it. They're not getting
Yeah.
in that. What we're going to do is say, you know what? We love Becca. We love Becca's daughter. We love your family.
Yeah.
And we are going to pray for the donor.
Yeah.
We're going to pray for everybody involved here, because everything is as it should be. God, none of this is up to us.
Exactly.
It's not.
No,
All we can do is react and behave according. That's all we can do. That's all. That's the only option we have,
yeah.
and that's
Yeah.
what we need to do.
Exactly. I think that's the biggest lesson in all this is, you know, to each their own for their own ways of what they're doing on their channels, but I just had to let go of the hate because I have really big things in my life that I have to focus on. And
Right, and that's what I said. Is this not a time to look at this and say we don't need bullshit? We don't
no,
need bullshit.
it's time to
This is real.
celebrate.
This is real life. This is a blessing. It's wonderful. And we just have to be here to support and make sure
Yeah.
you feel this, that you can feel goodness.
Yeah,
Because
and I
there
think
is goodness. Because
there,
5 people are ugly, out of, 1,000, who knows, whatever it is. Whatever the rate, I don't know what it is.
yeah.
But there's still a lot more good, a
Oh,
lot
there is.
more
And
people
that's
who
the thing.
care. Yes. Positive,
Yeah.
exactly right.
No, I agree. And that was the thing. Celebrate, because when you celebrate, you're thankful, you're appreciative, you're happy. And I mean, I'm not just celebrating just my daughter. I think this weekend was supposed to be a family member celebration of life, and it kind of just reminded me that we do need to celebrate. Um, we don't know the donor. What we do know that it was a younger person. It sounds like this person traveled. Um, this person lived their life, so in their passing, you know, they were obviously doing good in life. They were traveling, they were, living their life. And I think that's important that we celebrate that as well. My daughter's
Right.
got a kidney. This person, this is their celebration too for, like,
We're choosing to give back.
yeah, to choosing to give and because it's precious. I remember I kept saying we're never promised tomorrow, but you know, it was going through the process of everything, when I lost, we've been through a year of loss, and I'm wondering if this is the end of the year where we're going to have that, how you have that period of everything just feels like everybody's either passing away or everything's happening in this one period of time of your life, and you just feel like, oh my gosh, is it going to stop? And
Right.
I'm thinking this is that stop. We're going to finally have this moment of like, okay, we can breathe again, we can carry on with our life, and don't take advantage of it.
Right.
So many things as soon as I started letting certain things go, things started working out better. People mess with my monetization, fine. I'm not going to give up. I'm going to find other ways to do this. I'm going to find other ways to make it work. It's not the end of the world. It sucked. And believe me, it really hit that nerve where, oh man, I wanted just to lose it on people. And then I thought, you know what? They're not worth my time. It's not worth my time anymore. I need to put my
Like I
time
said,
back into.
we're not going to speak certain names here. We're not giving anybody that credit. What we're saying is this is a good thing. And you know what? What's going
Yeah,
to happen is, in spite of that ugliness, good things are going to happen because everything happens for a reason,
it
right?
does. It does.
It
And it
does.
makes you think, like, I'm sitting in her room right now looking at everything, and I think to myself, she's going to be back home in this bed, and nobody can take that from me except for one person. And I think he's been pretty good to us, so I don't think he's going to do that anytime soon. I
Right.
don't think God's going to take her from, he wouldn't put her through all this just to take her. And I think, you know, I don't know, it's kind of
What?
weird. It's just, like I said, all this stuff, it makes you sick. My daughter has been sick for, gosh, 2019. She's been sick. And what kind of mom am I teaching her that every time something gets you upset, or every time life throws you a curveball, you get upset about and you throw a temper tantrum or you get mad, and I'm like, I can't do it. I don't have the energy, first of all. Listen, I'm 40. I'm in my 40s, late 40s, and I'm like, I just don't have the energy. I have a 9-year-old to chase after. I have my 26-year-old who needs my attention. I mean, let's just face it. Um, but I was just in this place of being always just not myself and feeling it. Like, I always try and be positive, but I really inside was just not positive. I was just angry and tired and like, whatever. I always try to put on that face that I'm okay. It's okay. Things will be okay. You do that just to survive. And now, it was funny. That day I did the live not too long ago, and I was doing resin, and I was outside with the damn squirrels and chipmunks and making a mess. And I'm like, that day there was this feeling of peace. I don't know if anybody's ever had that moment where you just sit there and all of a sudden there's this moment of peace. And I just sat there and I thought, I had a good live today. The camera was all over the place, things were falling, but it was like, meh. It was a good day, and I stayed out that day, no word of a lie, till 8 o'clock. Something I rarely do is be outside all day. Usually I'm trying to clean and then we get the call the next day. And I was just like, what the hell? Like, that's when my mind went, what? It was the letting go. It was so strange. It was this whole like letting go and and just soaking in what I could. So I encourage people, if they can, just let it go, because there's so many people here. You and I see it, Jackie, and I'm sure chat does, but being up on kind of more on panel, you see the chats and the commotions, and there's a lot of people going through a lot of things that could use, the love and support. Um,
That's exactly what I said. I can't handle any more ugliness. I don't. you know, like for me, I can handle, you know, like I like to laugh, you know, like
Yeah.
tragic the way she does stuff. Okay, I
Yeah.
can, but you know, I'm not trying to. I never did get really involved with like watching all of, or you know, I never got too involved with everybody just trying to watch every single thing Michelle does. I don't, you know, I just, you
I had to
know,
let go of that.
little clips or something. The clips and stuff I can handle. You know, well, first of all, she repeats her damn self way too much. I can't handle all that.
I know.
But
I know.
my God, it's like holy hell if you say Airbnb, Airbnb, Airbnb. Okay, you're saying it wrong and you're not stop.
Yeah.
It just that shit drove me nuts. But you know,
Yeah.
I'm just don't want to be about. I can't handle ugly
No,
and you know what? Good prevails anyway. It does,
it does.
and there's no reason for any of this.
No, I
What?
know what you mean. It's just this whole thing, and we I don't know. This is just an observation, but I've noticed the negativity in the people who are at their worst. Have you ever noticed they're always sick?
Well, and they need the prayer. This is what I told
They
everybody
need the
to
prayers too.
tonight. They need the prayers more than anyone because they clearly are. Um, hello, make someone else's day better today. I don't know. I don't recognize your name, but I'm happy to see you here. And if you've missed Becca and I am glad definitely to see you here.
Oh.
Um,
Uh,
yeah,
oh,
somebody just, I don't know if you saw that, Becca.
I can't find chat. I just found chat now. This is neat. Okay.
It says,
StreamYard's so different on Safari.
I'm so happy for you, Becca, and your daughter.
Oh,
Sending you
thank
both
you.
prayers. I miss you both, Becca and Jackie. I just had to get away from all the YouTube crap.
Yeah.
I don't blame you for a second,
Yeah.
not for a second. But I'm happy you're here. And I know Becca appreciates the good thoughts.
Yes,
Everybody does. Everybody appreciates the good thoughts because
I think that's the key right then. Right there is, if you feel like you're in a bad place because of all what's going on the internet, walk away from it for a bit. Go find
right,
something that makes you feel better because it's important. You know, some people I know come to YouTube because there's not much else for, you know, they can't get out of the house or, you know, it happens. Um, but I noticed that I was dark. I was negative inside. I was always sick. And then I'm like, if I don't get out of this, what kind of example am I for my kids? I'm in a dark place. I don't want to be like that. I have, you know, I have this little, I don't conscious. I had that little cricket sitting on my shoulder telling me, "Hey, you know, Jiminy Cricket is sitting there literally telling me this is wrong." So I just, yeah. I mean, if anything, is to be taken from what happened with my daughter and stuff is don't take life for granted, and you know, be in a good place. Put yourself in a good place and not in a bad place, and celebrate. Life is not promised. We're not promised tomorrow. We're
right.
really, really not. And that was just proven. You know, my daughter was given a tomorrow, but another person wasn't given tomorrow.
Right.
You know, and I've always noticed that when you look at people who are in a, I always just say, like, look at the people who are in a bad space and are being the most foulest. There's always something going wrong with their health. There's always the mental toll it must take on a person's body and conscience to just be in a dark place. I don't know. I have nothing but prayers for them because it's got to be hard.
Right.
It's got to be
No,
hard.
it's got to be very hard to be that person that thinks that's ugly.
Yeah.
It does. And I can't, you know,
Yeah.
I can't, I'm not going to try to understand them anymore. You know, I've tried to figure it all out. And meanwhile,
It took a toll. It takes a toll.
It takes a huge toll. And it's, like Wandering and I both have talked about how all of a sudden we were against each other when literally she was one of the people I really very much related to.
Yeah.
Like we,
It's
when I first started hearing the things that she thought about me, I was like, wow, like I really didn't think that,
yeah.
like I thought we were. So this is what happens. And we just allow this to happen. And we can't. I'm very upset that I let that happen. But,
I think
we
it's
live
being
and learn.
new.
Because I tend to believe people. I just do.
I'm the same way. I want to believe people until I can't. And I mean, listen, Jackie, you, myself, a lot of us have kind of had our eyes open to what can happen. So I'm just glad we all get to stick together and
Right.
kind of do our own thing and try to keep the good going. I think it's really important. We have to, there's so much more than negativity. Yeah, maybe it doesn't bring in the views and it doesn't bring in this, but I'd rather have the same 8 people in chat having a good time, feeling like they're in a safe place, than have a chat full of trolls making everybody's day miserable. Really.
That is 100% right. I always said that. I'm like, when have you ever heard me saying, "Oh, I just want to build, build, build"?
Yeah. Yeah.
What I've always said is, you know what? If more people come in here and they end up being like-minded, they're like us, and if
Yeah.
they're not, they won't stay. If they are,
Mhm.
then great. Otherwise, fine. I just had
Yeah.
someone recently say, you're going to lose a lot of people. And I said, what you don't know about me, if I wake up tomorrow and 1,000 people are gone, then that's fine. Because I'm going
Yeah.
to be who I am. And if that you don't like who I am, then that's fine. You shouldn't be here. That's
Well,
fine. I'm
and
not going to.
that was a lesson that I had to learn too, is like I wanted so to be monetized because the goal was for me to save this money, to do this, to do that. Like I had plans, and I knew it was, and I always knew the income wasn't a promised thing. Like it wasn't a very fruitful, but my philosophy is if it's $20, it's $20. You know what I mean? It's something in the account. It's one more dollar that I didn't have the day before. Now I look at my numbers and it's like, oh, yay, this is nice. And oh, okay, I got some more people. That's awesome. And then I see my numbers drop and I'm like, you know what? Whatever. I want whoever wants to come in my chat, we can get along, it's a safe space. Let's just have some fun. Cause at the end of the day, I don't want to be cranky. I really don't. I can't, I have enough emotions in my life. I'd like to kind of purge a few of them, you know what I mean? Like, let's let the crankiness go. I've had enough tears this year. I kind of want to get back to just celebrating and
Right.
kind of getting back
Right. And,
to.
and you know what? If you have 10 great people here that truly care
Mm-hmm.
and love you, then guess what? That's better
I've
than
won.
any.
Yeah.
And I don't even know what to say about the trouble you've had with your chat. I mean, that's a whole nother thing. Who cares? I mean, the reason it matters is only because it was people being ugly, and that's sad. But you have so many people. You can't believe how many people have come in here tonight and said, "Wait, what? I didn't know anything happened. Why, Becca? Why, Becca?" I mean, so many people and so many people loving you and very
Oh.
happy about this. That you know what, the other ones, that's something in their soul that they have to fix.
Well, and that's it. I know who my people are. I know who's got my back, and that's all that matters to me. And that's the when I got that email this one time when we had a conversation, and the person said to me, "Well, um, we've always been look who's been in your corner or who's had your back," and I'm like, "It's been my subs." Like, just because people have helped me doesn't mean I'll ever be ungrateful for it. That's not who I am. I'm always grateful. But the people who've had my back are the people who are in my channel every day, who are there, well, every time I'm live, that are in my comments. It's those people, the people that are, um, sending me emails or whatever to check in if they haven't heard from me. And then those are the people who've been there for me. If it wasn't for the people coming back, I wouldn't have a channel anymore. Um, sometimes a lot of lessons were learned with YouTube. I'm telling you, I've learned a lot. um, but it's just so many things.
You know
And
what
then,
made me feel bad today, because whenever Wondering said, do you think that she do you think that that I had blocked you? And I said, you know what really makes me crazy is just the other day I woke up late, and it was over an hour into your live, and so I put it on like 1.5 times trying to catch up.
mm-hmm.
And just as I caught up and I went to comment and say, okay, I'm here now, because
Yeah.
then you ended the live, and I was like, so she thinks I wasn't here. And I actually had been there the whole time. Your husband was in
Well,
there. I was going to be like, oh, that's so awesome, with your husband helping all this stuff. And it was nice out at your house. Like, I had all these thoughts, and I'm like, and so then today, whenever she said, well, she thinks maybe you blocked, I was like, oh my God, no. And she doesn't even know I actually was there the other day. I was.
yeah. I was just trying to send you a message and it kept failed. And then the profile was gone. And I'm like, oh, but it's, and you get those messages either, you don't have permission or you've been, and I'm like, no, Jackie's pretty like forward speaking. Like if something's up, she'll say something. And I'm like, and then I'm like, well, how do I get in contact with her? And I'm like, I'll wait till she goes live and just say, hey, how's everything going? And I was like, I want to tell her so much what's been going on, and to thank her for, like, because we were talking about t-shirts, and then all this
Right.
happened.
Right.
I'm like, my first thought was like, well, I guess Jackie and I aren't doing that no more. Like,
I'm
wow.
like, oh my
But
God. No, never. Just never think that, please.
no, but it was just like, and then Wondering says, I've got her info. I'm like, okay, thank you. If you could reach out to her. And then she said, and then she told me what happened. I'm like, oh, that makes perfect sense. And you know what's funny is this is happening to more and more people. It's crazy. I'm rethinking my Facebook. I'm rethinking a lot of social media because it's getting scary what people are doing out there.
Well, that's what happened. I got a thing that said that something unusual had happened with my Facebook, and they wanted something. Wanted me to push a link to do something to fix it. Well, I didn't know that it just took it away. I didn't know. But I was like, I don't trust any of this shit anymore. I'm not pushing that link. I'm not doing that.
No.
So I didn't think anything about, I didn't realize I wouldn't get messages. I really just didn't think anything about it.
Well, I'm glad. And see, I think that's the biggest thing. It's a good thing. Like, I didn't get mad, or I was just like, kind of like, oh, okay. And it figured itself out. We didn't need to fire up a live and go, why'd you block me when you never blocked me? You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, okay. I'm gonna show everything I've ever happened with me and Becca, and here she is. Yeah, right,
yeah.
right.
I'm like,
No, I
I'm
just
not,
felt bad. I got one.
especially when, all it was simple, oh, okay, damn freaking, I don't know who does this crap with stealing people's social media, but man.
What's happened to Jerry lately too?
Oh,
Jerry,
wow.
she had a lot go on with her Pinterest, her all kinds of things.
How dare they mess with the Pinterest?
Right. Well, because she has that online store
Yeah.
on Etsy. It is. Make someone else's day better. How can you tell me who you are? Can you give me a hint?
I know that
I
whoever it
feel
is,
like I know who it is. I think I know who it is.
yeah, it's getting scary out there for sure. It's crazy, like,
Right. And a lot of people like I said, I think I owe a lot of apologies, and I let myself be ran astray.
I did too. You're not the only one. This was something new for me, even like I thought I had, yeah, okay, I got, it's not, I want to say a backbone. It's not that I don't have a backbone. I just don't have the energy or the aptitude for that dark. Gosh, it's been a while, but the Michelle thing, I, it was just bringing out the worst in me. And I'm like, I'm done. I don't want to hear about this person anymore. It's the same BS every day. I'll watch Tragic or somebody who does just a little bit of what's going on. Um, Okay, make someone else's day. Becca, I just emailed you, sweetie. Okay. I'll check it, hon. Um, mm, oh my gosh, I lost my train of thought. um, yeah, I don't know. I don't have the strength to keep going in the negative place. Like I said, I've had
Mm-mm.
comments recently as when you hit your channel, notice how nobody missed you. And my comment back was, wow, little do you know, when you hide your channel, nobody can tell you on your channel how much you're missed. But people did come to me in emails. They did come to me in chat. We had other ways of communicating because just because I hid my channel, timed myself out. Like that's what I did. I timed myself out because I didn't like my mouth. I didn't like the person I was becoming. Um, so I put myself on a timeout. And when that person made that comment, I'm like, you know what? I don't need this. I don't need this from you. I don't need this from anybody. We're supposed to be women at the end of the day, lifting each other up. So I'll hang with the people that make me happy. And with the people who empower me. And I've been able to sit back and watch and learn what's going on and realize it's just filler. It's just wanting to keep the narratives going, wanting to keep the anger going, and attacking the subs is wrong. I started feeling bad because I noticed subs were getting hurt, and
Right,
that's
right.
not me. That's not me. I
No,
can't do it.
no, I felt myself getting ugly, and I decided I wasn't going to.
Yeah.
I
So
didn't. I never went ugly in the sense of like I went and tried to bother somebody's life.
yeah,
I just started saying things that I was not happy with.
same,
Uh,
same,
you
and
know, when I say, I can pretty much say that a lot of people have dirty hands, a lot of people.
of
And I
course.
can promise you I don't. As far as I've never tried to fool with somebody's life. I haven't.
Oh,
And I won't. I don't even want to do that.
I,
Um
that was
wow,
the
I know
hard
who
thing
that is
too.
now. I know who that
That
is now.
yeah, that put me in a really odd spot is to see the real lifing and how it went, and it put me in a state of like shut down. Um, I'm like, do I share about my daughter anymore? Like, I think I'm shutting down. I'm not because um, when people start talking about certain things, really pertaining to yourself, it's like, okay, now you've just opened an invitation for people to start digging, and that's not right. People, I never agreed with all the real lifing. Um,
No.
I mean, yeah, I'm in chats and people will talk about stuff, but it's not uh, if you're talking about the creator or you're talking about something specific about a specific person, whatever. I mean, we can't stop that. That's you put yourself on a panel, that's one thing. But to degrade people, to go into their families, now you're taking that line. Um,
No,
you
and
know,
I let somebody up on my panel sit and make fun of people wearing Depends when
I
I
did
don't
too.
think that's funny.
It's
That's
not.
not funny.
Um, no,
Um,
it's not because nobody
and I
wants to
never
wear
said
them.
it, but I let somebody make fun of that. And
I
in my
know.
own, the whole time in my head, I'm like, you know,
Yeah.
Whoever is wearing them doesn't want to, but it's not a joke. It's not funny.
No, it's not funny, and um, there is, like I said, I've been around people with dark humor, and I've been around all sorts of people in my life. Like I always say, I was raised with farmers, bikers, farmers and bikers and truckers. I mean, I've kind of seen all the humor, I think. Um, but uh yeah, no, there's just certain things that are funny. And I did it too, Jackie. Like I allowed that person on my panel. That person upset a lot of people with one of the stories that were told with the mouse, and I was uncomfortable, and when I took that live down and I deleted it cuz I'm like I don't want this here. This was not right.
Right? It's not
Um
funny.
and I was trying to be nice, and people were really upset with this person, and I was trying to kind of like I guess diffuse it. But the whole time I was thinking, "Oh, it's not that funny." That could have been my daughter. That could have been my mom.
Right?
That could have, pardon me?
Whoever, anybody, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like it could be yourself. I
Yeah.
mean, what if I have to wear a Depend someday? I hope I don't have to, but what if I do? I don't know. It's not going to be funny.
It's not a
It's
choice.
not exactly. Nobody's doing it because they want to,
Yeah.
and it's not funny. It's not.
No.
Um. So, sis, Becca's up here. She came up. Her daughter went back into surgery.
Yeah.
She had a small bleed. She went back into surgery, and make someone else's day better today. I am so happy to see you. I've
Yeah.
missed you. And you know what? Because I never spoke of you ever, ever, ever
Mhm.
at all. I, but I've wanted to say, hey, has anybody seen? But that's why I haven't, because
Yeah.
I've never spoke of it. Do you know who it is, Beck?
I think so.
I love her. Her, him, I'm pretty sure it's a her, but I don't know for sure. I don't know anything for sure. But I'm very happy to see
Yeah.
you. Very happy. And I've wanted to ask about you, but I've never spoke of you because I said I never would, and I haven't. But I could. I know. I don't blame you. And you know what? Why are you saying that, Jerry? Okay, I'm not saying a damn word. I'm saying nothing. I've
Yeah.
learned that when you are making excuses for other, see, oh my God, like, see, is that, wow, Becca, how true is that? When you're
Mhm.
making excuses, you know how many times I made excuses,
So did I.
and that you're right. That's a good way to say, you know what? Clearly,
Yeah.
and you know what? I was constantly doing that.
I think it's just this we tend to sometimes be blind and just not, I know it. And it's not like we're not going to make mistakes either. We're still going to make mistakes, but at least we're learning from them and moving from
Right.
them. um Listen, when some people created their channel and continued their humor. I made the mistake of not watching the person and then humoring them in messages saying, "Oh yeah, that was really funny," but I never really looked at it. I never watched it, I and then when I went and looked, I'm like, "Oh my God, I just encouraged this person even more."
Right. I did. That's exactly what I did, because I would drop in for a couple minutes and be like, oh,
Yeah.
secondhand embarrassment is all that I can even say. I mean, that's beyond words. And just try to be nice to the person. But yeah, I pretty much endorse that.
Yeah, so I just, I have my people that I've really found um, a nice little community of ladies, and people can have their opinions, but I've literally found some wonderful people who are supportive and loving. They get judged by who they follow, and I don't think that's right because, these people are really, really good people. Um, But I hope we can get back to where all people can come back into chats. There's a lot of friendships and people who cared for each other and chat and talk with each other that are not talking anymore, and it's sad.
No,
It's really sad.
have you heard about, okay, and I know I'm gonna wear everybody out with this because I just love it so much I can't drop it. But so Angie uploaded,
Yeah, she's cute.
her and Mirandy were best friends in high school.
No way.
Yes. See?
Oh
So I listened to one of her lives. I listened to it after, I wasn't in the live, but I listened to it afterwards. And I was so blown away because she said, what happened is if, with people taking sides,
my.
basically, right?
Yeah.
Um, just had it gone any differently, we would not have realized each other was. That so she said in high school they like almost every night one of them was sleeping at the other one's house. Like they
Oh
were super
wow.
close. And then when Angie got married and moved away, they lost contact and they just met up on YouTube
Oh my goodness.
after like 20 some years.
Wow.
Isn't
That's
that
crazy.
isn't and I'm like, see, and she's like, what if, okay, so what if one of us went with bot and the other went with bomb and the other went with this and the other went with, I mean, if we were that damn stupid when we don't know each other, you're going against someone you don't even know that person. And how would it have been that was your best damn friend
Mm-hmm.
and you love each other and they're
Yeah.
so happy to be reconnected, so
Yeah.
happy. Is that like,
Oh wow.
I think that's the most awesome story. And I'm like, see, this is what happens when you just don't be ugly.
No.
Just
No.
don't think ugly. We don't, I'm not doing any of this. When people go, oh, you're leader, this, I am my own person.
Yeah, we are.
I have simply said, I like a creator and I feel like I'm allowed to.
Yeah.
I'm not even saying whatever that person does, that's on them.
And that's the thing, you can like somebody and generally love this little community. You don't have to agree with everything they're doing, but I wish, just like I don't agree with other creators and what they're doing, but sometimes there's just that moment that they can make you laugh, or when they're not doing the crazy, you can sit back and just enjoy, you know what I mean? Like,
Right.
I
Who
don't like
agrees
what
with anybody 100%? Me and Mr. Snide, we can't agree with on every single thing. Nobody, that's not normal to agree with every single thing.
my God, I've been married to my husband. Oh my God, we've been together for 28 years, almost 29 years now, and we don't agree on a lot of things, you know what I mean? But we
Right.
balance
That's
that.
normal.
There's a balance that you can have, and I mean, what am I going to do? Throw him out to the wolves? Poor guy. Probably eat him for supper. Here, I'd take him in as a pet and he'd eat him for supper or use their, like.
Right. Right.
We're two different people, but we coexist in a way that we can work through whatever problems we have. You know, my daughter, we have a differences of opinion every single day about things. And sometimes I just like look at her, I'm like, oh, you're a little demon. You're just so frustrated. She's 26 and you just want to shake the life into her. And then you look at her and think, you know what? But she's independent. She has her own thought. She has her own ways of seeing things. She's not following and just going along with everything.
Right.
You know, um, it's funny how much I forgot a lot of things. I forgot who I was. I forgot where my strengths were. And now I'm just happy to get back to it. Get back to the, doing some lives, coming on panel. For the longest time, I was just like, oh, I don't want to go on panel anymore. I'm just done. I was just feeling done. And now I'm like, you know what? I'm going to get back to us. Like, we can get back to, it may never be the exact same way again, but we can get back to having a good time. And hopefully, what's that saying from that movie? Build it and they will come.
Yes. Yeah. Right.
So that's all we have to do is just keep doing our thing, and it'll either grow or it won't. But at least we have built something that we can be proud of. That's the key.
Oh, she did.
But I think I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna try and get 2 more hours of sleep.
Oh my goodness. Okay, Becca, we are here. Okay.
Yes.
And if you say something specific for sure,
Mhm.
then we'll make it happen.
Okay.
Otherwise, we're going to pray, and we've been dropping your apps.
Thank you.
And like I said, anything specific, you know how to get a hold of me. And
Yeah, thank you. I'm glad we are able to connect because that's one thing is when I love having that, talking, but sometimes email is a little tougher too. So
right,
I'm glad we can connect, and thank you everyone, and thank you again, Jackie. This was actually a nice live to bring in everybody for. That's what she needs right now. She really needs a lot of prayer and positive energy to get through this. It takes a lot. And I tell her, I always talk to her and let her know, oh, the ladies say hi. They're praying for you. And she smiles really big because she's like, aw. It makes her heart warm to think a bunch of strangers, that she doesn't know on the internet are praying for her. And she goes like, Mom, you got like this cool little circle. Like, that's crazy.
no, but
So
it's good. It's good. You know what's so funny? I always tell DC that I'm going to adopt her, right?
yeah.
And so one day, I don't remember how it came about, but I said she was talking about her daughter, and I go, "Oh, did you tell her I'm going to adopt you?" And she goes, "Actually, I did." And her daughter said, "I didn't know you could do that on YouTube."
We can make anything happen on YouTube.
So are you kidding? Exactly. So you know what? Yes, we can make shit happen. We can.
We can.
So,
Okay.
can you please let us know as soon as
Yeah.
you have, any updates at all, and we are praying, and we love you. We love your daughter. We love your whole family,
All
and
right. Well, thank
anything we
you.
can do.
Yeah, thank you. I'll keep everybody up to date as much as I can. I might just come to you and wondering if I find that I just don't have time. I'll just say, hey, can you update people for me? Because, yeah, sometimes there's moments where I feel like I'm on the ball, and other moments it's like I I stare at my phone all day. Like my phone is literally up in front of me. Like it doesn't move my face. It feels like it's gonna implant there soon. Oh my gosh.
I bet.
Oh, I can't wait till she's home. When
Right.
she's home, that'll be the biggest,
I was
okay.
right. That's when you're
Yeah.
headed there.
So,
You're good. You're
all
good.
right. Well, thank you for everything, Jackie. And I'm glad you were live because it was just I got the call and I'm like, oh, I can't go back to sleep now.
Well, I text my mods earlier, and I'm like, okay, I trust you. I'm not talking about Becca's business, but we need prayers. And Queen's like, well, she put out a community post. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay. Well, at least because I was like, I can't say a word. It's not my business.
Yeah.
But I know we need lots of prayers. That's what I was thinking. So
Yeah. And I think that's the biggest thing is there was a point in my life where I'm like, why pray? There's a point where faith was gone and now it's like, you know what? Pray. Just it's been working so far, so let's keep it going. And for anybody else who needs it, my prayers are with them. I know that um there's so many other ones. I see it in chat a lot that people are not doing well and my heart's you just wish you could split yourself to help people.
right.
But all right, good night everyone, and I'll keep you up to date.
All right. Thank you. Good night,
All
Becca. We
right.
love you.
All right, take care. Bye.
Bye. Oh, I feel good that we talked to her. Right. It's my business. Oh, wondering. I love that. Yeah, that's hilarious. Well, I didn't know. I hadn't been on YouTube all day. I had just walked in the door whenever I heard from you, wondering, and I hadn't been home. So, and I hadn't checked on YouTube because really, I lately I just don't even care to go on here. They're just ugly. But anyway, I did text my girls and I was like, okay, we need some prayers big time, but please don't say anything because it's not my business. Queen's like, oh, she put it out there. And I go, okay, well, at least, And I did speak to you wondering before I did anyway, right? Like I would not have done that. I know. Everybody, oh my God. Can I just say I don't want Becca going back and forth on bus? Oh. I didn't know that part. Yeah, I seriously don't. Honestly, before I had my anniversary party the other night, I was talking to my best friend and I told her, honestly, a lot of this I literally hate. I do. See right there. Yeah, a lot lately. I've almost just been like, to see so much ugliness and to see, I literally have hated it a little bit. I have. But there are people I truly care a lot about. Like without you two, I would not know how much I truly care about Becca, how much her daughter's health means to me, literally means to me. Oh God, wandering. I did not know it until right now. I have too. I have literally hated YouTube. I have. I just told my friend that the other day. I said, there is a really big part of me that absolutely fucking hates this. I can't either. I can't. I don't listen. I don't listen. I listen to very few people. I don't really even listen to certain people anymore. I just, you're welcome, Becca. We love you and we are praying for you. And just let us know what you need, please. I hope you can get some sleep, honey. I hope you can. It is the same. And you know what? It's just shit that we don't care about. I don't care about all this one and that one. Who cares? It's stupid. You're right, sis. Other than 1 week we hate this person and the next week we love them. What the hell is that? When they go, oh, well, when that one drops you, don't try to come over here. Guess what? I'm not going to do that. That's so fucking weird. I am not tomorrow going to decide that I like somebody that I just don't like. This is all asinine. You're right, Ed Miller. That's exactly right. I can't deal with that. It's dry. That has made me insane lately. Right? This shit is stupid. This shit is stupid. Like I said when I started this live, what's happening right here to Becca, this is real. That's real. This horse shit about pulling up on people and really, what the hell? That's crazy, ridiculous crap. It's stupid. You don't even know that damn person. Good night, Frazzled. I love you so much. No, it is terrible. Says it's terrible. I don't want anything to do with that. I can't. I can't have anything to do with that anymore. I don't give a shit if anybody supports my channel or not. I don't want anything to do with it. I can't handle it. It's gross. It's ugly. And there's real life going on. Right. That's what I have said. No, you're right. I kind of scare you. No, what do you mean I scare you? Are you insane? No, they're all guilty. Everybody has dirty hands. Everybody. Nobody's innocent here. But I'm going to tell you, I actually do not have dirty hands because I have not fucked with anybody's life and I'm not going to. Oh. Right. Say, good night, someone else's day. It was very good to see you. Very good. And I've thought a lot about you lately, a lot. But as I promised you, I would never say your name, and I have not. But I've wanted to question, and I haven't. But very good to see you. I hope I see you again soon. Okay, I was going to say, I'm not ugly to anybody. I don't want anything bad for anybody. But it's just very much to see when people are being super ugly and it's constant. Oh my God. I like to laugh. I love to listen to Tragic do parodies of Michelle. I like that. Well, be careful, sis, please. Well, white rendering. I'm very glad she's back too. Certain things are funny. I love to see Tragic make fun of Michelle. I'm sorry, I just do. And she's good at it. She has every right to do it. But I am in no way trying to just watch somebody 24/7 drill Michelle. That's just not funny to me. And I'm just not into any of that nonsense. I'm done. If you want to be ugly, I just don't want it here. I don't want it. No, you're right. She's not mean. And you know what? And if anybody has a right to be mean to Michelle, she does. But she's not mean. Actually, no, Tragic's a wonderful person. She's an amazing person. And she's freaking hysterical when she does Michelle. She does it's too funny. I love it. I can't get enough of it. I hate just thinking about it makes me laugh. No, Tragic's an amazing person. What? Pull and whip. When was that? I feel like I missed that because that. I can't even stand when she does that. Do you understand me? Do you understand me? Oh, I can't take it. That's such funny stuff. See, I am not going to let go of that kind of funny shit. Oh my God. Did you see her the other night wondering? She came up on panel here. Oh, yeah, mine too. I went to the doctor today. I'm jacked up too. Oh my God, I need to see that. A stripper pole. Oh, no, I did not see that. Holy shit. Oh my God. Did you see her arguing with her and Molly both being Michelle here the other night? Whore, whore. I see that shit I'm not going to give up on, but I am not even about to go round and round with all this nonsense. I won't do it. And I will tell you, wondering, I'm going to go through something. I did find the video today where a certain somebody pulled her shit on my panel. I found it today. But does it even matter? Really? I think we've already proven that person is hateful, ugly, and a liar. Mm-hmm. I did. Lita Live, hi. How are you? I miss you. I'm actually looking at it on my other screen here. I'm going to put together a clip. Oh my God. The world needs a lot of tragics. Absolutely. We do. How are you, Lita? I have missed you so much. I love seeing your little picture there. I love it. I'm going to, because you did all this crap to somebody for a big fat lie. She knew she was lying anyway. She already knew that. Oh my goodness. Well, it's good to be busy, kind of, right? Plus, you have a way different, totally different time zone. My son-in-law is getting ready to go to South Africa on a mission, I think next week. I don't really know how to do that, but I'm going to figure it out. I'm going to learn something. Yep. Oh, she straight up is saying that she had to lock herself in a room. Everything. Yep. I don't know how to either, but I'm going to learn. Yeah, because that's her reason for attacking Becca Lynn and taking away her monetization. Oh, yeah. I started looking today and I found it and I've got it. I'm looking at it right now on another screen because I've been trying to figure out how to do it because I'm going to do it. And this was way earlier today. I found that this morning before I even knew about Becca's daughter. So Lita, Becca's daughter got a new kidney today. And her body has responded well to it, but there was some bleeding, so she's back in surgery again right now. So we're just praying that everything's going to continue to go well. I agree, wondering 100%. That's me too. I push clip and nothing happens, so I'm not quite sure what I'm doing. But what I'm thinking is I'm going to watch a YouTube video to teach me how. That's right, Lita. That's exactly right. That's why I'm saying she needs prayers and this is what we can do for her. I didn't know. I didn't know that Becca wasn't there. She had to take a bus. I don't think so, Lita. Where at? Wondering, I thought she was there. I can't. This is the kind of thing I didn't even want to know. Well, I just didn't think it was a thing. Thank you, Army Vet. That is so true. Until Becca came on here tonight, I did not know that she wasn't there. I can't. Wow. Fuck these YouTube people. Fuck them. No, sis, I'm not okay. I thought Becca was with her daughter. She took a bus 5 hours back home to go back to work. No, I will. No, I won't do it either. I don't have a Cash App. I don't have any kind of a Cash App. And I never talked to my husband about this, but he does have a Cash App and he's going to send money to Becca. But right, wondering. See? For bullshit. For absolute bullshit. I can't even with this crap. These people make me sick. because she couldn't do Zoom because she wouldn't behave herself. That was the stupidest. Every bit of that was stupid as fuck. No, you're right. It is. No, that's exactly right, Lita. That's why I said the prayers and her having a real people who literally care. Exactly right, Ann Miller. Me too. Exactly right. Same. Yep. Right. It just makes me mad that people out of ugliness took away her monetization where she was trying to just use that to save up for this very time. Just out of pure ugliness. It's frustrating. And no, you know what? You're going to get yours someday because God is very much involved. He's absolutely involved. And that baby and Becca are going to be okay. And you know what? That other one's not. Absolutely. No, prayers are. I just get sad over people being ugly. I don't get it. I don't understand that kind of ugly. I don't understand it at all. I would never try to hurt somebody like that. I wouldn't. Wow. No, and that's something I think that Becca does feel very much. I think she does feel support in that way for sure. Just hurts that people can be so ugly. It does. It really does for me. Lita, I don't know about the message that you're talking about. I don't think I saw that. I apologize. I'm sorry for it. I don't know where that was because I always love seeing messages from you. I love it. Oh, wow, M. Miller. And is that not exactly the truth? Is that not? That's what I've said. Real things happen. This nonsense is nothing but nonsense. You're right, Army Vet. You're right. Oh, wow. I'm sorry. No, because there's a lot of good here, too. There is. No, you're absolutely right, Joby. You're right. There's ugly everywhere. That's the truth. Wow, I'm sorry to hear that. I know that's tough. Hmm. Wow. Uh-uh. Oh, okay, okay. How do I do something with this message? Oh my gosh. No. Oh, okay. I will. Yeah, and I do have your number actually. Yeah, I don't know where he's going, but yes, I will. Hello, Mo. Thank you, Lita. You're such a sweetheart. And Becca is so positive about all this. We need to stay that same way. Right. Yeah, he's going for ministry. They're going to work with he at first was very nervous because but he's gone through they put him through a lot of training with but they're going to be working with orphaned children. He was really wound up about that. But that's what they need to do. Thank you, Miller. Thank you. Mo, did you have a good time on your trip? Yeah, that's a lot. Okay. Oh, I think I'm going to cut this off because I have a baby that's going to be here early in the morning. I'm going to be really tired, and we are potty training. Good. Oh, the gorgeous. Oh, do you, Lita? Really? Hello, Barbarian's wife. Right, like you said, M. Miller, whenever you can't do it, God gets you through it. Yeah. Like, you know that footprints in the sand, right? And when they say there was only one set, that's because I was carrying you. Remember that story? Yeah. So true. So true. For me, that's the way I believe. Yes, everybody, prayers to everyone. Everybody has, everyone has something. Everyone. And that's what we have to remember. When we're saying ugly things, we don't know who's listening and how that's affecting their life. We can't do that kind of stuff. That's not okay. Everybody needs prayers. Everybody needs uplifting. And please, please pray for Becca's daughter and for Becca. This is a really big thing. And please pray for the donor. They are going through a whole nother situation themselves. Mm. Oh, that would be awesome. Oh, thank you, Wondering. Believe me, I am feeling sick right now. Yep. Thank you guys so much. This was very unscheduled thing, but it was very big. And we're so happy to celebrate Becca's daughter. Oh, don't apologize for anything. No, we don't have to apologize around here. We're good. Oh no, God, no apologies. No apologies whatsoever. No worries. Love you, Lita. I'm so happy to see you. I'm so happy to see you. And I'm going to give my son-in-law your number. I am. Thank you guys so, so much. And please don't forget Becca. And yes, Gabi, get some sleep. Everybody get some sleep. Hey, Mama's a boss. We're cutting it out right now. Oh my gosh. Love you though. Sorry. Good night, everybody. I love you guys. Thank you so, so much. Please pray for Becca and her daughter.